ready? Are you guys freaking ready? Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a rainy night in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next few hours as we get back to basics with Dragon Quest, originally called Dragon Warrior in America. When it first came out, when I was 3 or 4 years old, you know I had to buy the costume for this. You know I had to do it. You know I had to get, is that an underwear? No, it's not an underwear. I'm the hero. I'm the Dragon Warrior. I can't move my fingers. Okay? I bought this like 2 weeks ago. So what if I wear it to bed every night? But dudes, all right, let me get this off the hands. We've got the cloak. We've got the dragon. And guess what, guys? Like, not only is this an awesome day because this is like one of my favorite games ever made. Well, I mean, it's this cloak. How does Batman use a cloak anyway? This is not an outfit for the walk and talks. Is that a giant diamond on a chastity belt? Okay, it's not a chastity belt, okay? It is a crown. It is a crown fit for a king. Like, aren't you guys the ones who go, you dropped this, king? So, okay. Very exciting day today. It's an emerald, all right? It's technically an emerald. So let's get this right. So happy Halloween to everybody. I hope that you guys are getting all your tricks and treats and having fun with the ghouls and ghosts and goblins abound. So a little Premiere 3 dressed up as his t-shirt says boo. Let me see if I have and then my wife, when I went to PremiereCon, which is the annual yearly event that we hold at TwitchCon, somebody was nice enough to knit a hand-knit Kupo cap from our beloved pet, Kupo-chan. So I put that on his head. Yuki bought herself a little Moogle cap, and then I was dressed as whatever this is. I left my phone in the other room. But I will be happy to share with you guys later some of the cool costumes and stuff like that, right? Finally watching you live. While watching from Tokyo, I'm here from Wales. Boreda drag. Hope you're having a great day, man. I got a message from Duolingo, and it says, I'm beginning to think you don't want to learn Welsh. Yeah, okay. Like, I studied it before I went. I've been a little busy. So, excuse me. What was I gonna? Okay, so for those of you tuning in for the first time in a while, I haven't really streamed a lot in October. My apologies. Thank you to everybody who was so supportive and patient. Had that cool stuff with Lud. Did some cool stuff on the yard. I had a lot of fun playing Mega Bonk before I left. Definitely tried to do a walk and talk at the 5th anniversary, but here on the final day of October, 42 years old, we're turning the clock back and we're going to this fun game called Dragon Quest, originally Dragon Warrior. We're going to get to that in a minute, but I did want to touch on a couple of things. This is cutting off circulation to my brain. Like, I might need, it's like getting me lightheaded. Like, I probably need to remove this. The asthma is getting better. I got to take my medicine today, but I'm sounding better. I don't sound like RFK Jr. like I did on the yard or on Ludwig's collab. I just sound so gravelly. It's very unfortunate the way my voice, it sounded like I was angrier all the time. What up, Phoenix? But yesterday I was going to do a walk and talk. And if any of you guys saw it, it was beset by... Oh, Jesus. It's trying to take out my final brain cells. That thing hurt like hell. My head turned red. I still think we have a good costume here. I'll throw that thing back on later. So it was unfortunate, guys. We had a bunch of tech issues. The VOD was not gommaged. I left it up. It wasn't like it was I got to talk to Ian. I got to hang out with you guys. It was just really shit. It was unfortunate. Hey, Pete, I'll be trying to sleep as I listen to you. Count on me. I'll put you to bed. Or, I'll try my best to keep you awake because this is interesting stuff. This is a fun-ass game. Is it me or did your forehead just visibly expand? It's like I was wearing the equivalent of a corset that women used to wear in the olden days, but for my forehead. It was bursting at the seams. It was extremely painful. I feel like I nearly got a lobotomy from it. And, but yeah, I talked to a good friend of the channel, Oni Bro, now known as Shadow, now known as I can't keep track of all of his aliases. I don't even know what I'm supposed to, how I'm supposed to keep track of him. But I said, listen, I'm really sorry. Can you please help me set up this backpack once and for all? I need to get this fixed. I just want to treat the viewers to some walking stuff. And he's like, I got you, man. I got you. So in a little bit, you can swing by the Shadow Sama abodes, hang out with Raccoon. I'm going to pick you up. And I was like, dude, thank you. Look, normally I would point the blame at me. I was not pushing buttons. I wasn't fiddling. I wasn't tinkering. Nice cosplay. Thank you. Well, it's Halloween, right? It's Halloween. And I think it's fun to brother went full 1991 cosplay. Yeah, I did. And so right now, though, there is no way that the Osmo Pocket 3 is going to work. It's just not going to work. So let me get you guys caught up with this week's schedule, right? Today, obviously, I'm super pumped to play Dragon Quest. I would have played it anyway because I really enjoyed when we played through 3, the recent remake. But this is also a sponsored stream, which is madness that they are choosing our channel to play games that I think are insanely cool. That is like a unbelievable dream come true as a young gamer. I get to be sponsored by Square Enix and play Dragon Warrior, now called Dragon Quest. Mega thankful for that. Young may have been a bit of an overstatement. So, that being said, a lot of you guys are saying, well, what's going on in Halloween in Tokyo? I think that recently they've really cut down on night drinkers and revelers. So in Shibuya, I know in general, there's no more drinking. You cannot be outside with an alcoholic beverage and walk around like you used to for 50 years. So I think it's also raining today. They have a little promenade that you can walk, that you can walk around and do stuff and see each other. And I know that in Shinjuku this year, they're banning drinking on Halloween night. Roppongi, always low key, one of the more degenerate Halloween vibe sessions. That's probably ongoing and fun and exciting. But I'm pretty sure you might want to double tab it, but I'm pretty sure Rob will be celebrating in Osaka. He's going out to Osaka and having a blast and doing some crazy shit. That's pretty cool. I think that he's going to be doing that over in Osaka. And, Rob always pulls out all the stops for Halloween and New Year's. So I totally expect his is going to be a massive event. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then you have guys like me who I'm not 29 like Rob. So I'm ready to sit back, kick back, and play Dragon Quest with you guys. I'm looking heroic. I'm feeling good. I'm guessing Pete's costume is villager number 7. I'm the I'm the hero. I'm the hero. And I thought it would be fun. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. But tell me if you guys think this is cool. Ah! I'm getting choked by my cape. Okay. Ah! I almost died. I almost died. I rolled over my cape and it pulled on my neck. Ugh. I bought this today. Well, this is a Dragon Quest shirt. It is a large t-shirt with the slime face, which I think is really cool. It's nice quality. It's nice quality. I'm thinking about giving it away to one lucky viewer. Optional, I can sign it. You can have an authentic signature of me on a t-shirt that I can give to you as a memento. So I got this one for you guys. With the junk in the trunk, you can get in shape as well. I need to get in shape. So I don't know how we're going to do it yet, though. Please don't contaminate it. I'll let the winner choose. So they can just have the shirt, or they can ask it to be signed by me and Yuki and P3. So that's kind of where I'm looking at it.
Hey, Pete.
Yeah.
I got so fed up with the trick-or-treaters last Halloween that I turned off the lights and pretended I wasn't home. My lighthouse, my rules.
Thank God they've put you in such an important position. Well, there's no way I'm fitting into a Japanese L. You actually might. It's a pretty big shirt. But the crazy thing is, it has some insane quality on this guy. It's a nice t-shirt. It was kind of it was pricey. It was a good shirt. It's good. What was the I bought another thing. I bought a Pixel Light, and then I bought like one more. It's like right there. I could have just checked. It was a Dragon Quest 1 Hero Pixel Light. Oh, and I bought a mug. I got this guy. You know, the cool, and it lights up. Sorry, a little loud music. Little loud. Sorry about that. And then I bought this for, I forgot to wash it. I was going to use this during today's stream. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is way smaller than oh, that's cute. I thought this was slightly bigger. I thought it was like a giant mug. But it's got the little triple slime. It's got the little slime on the handle. Very cute. Kawaii. But we got the t-shirt. We're going to have to do a giveaway for that. I think you guys deserve some cool shit. I also have my slime hat. Should I need to wear that later? I should put that in the background. Okay, there you go. That's as good as we get. So, okay. So, this is the real Ultima questers wear blue jeans. These are gray jeans. What size for the t-shirt? It's a large. I figured.
That's funny.
Shameless Seamus, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Happy Halloween to you. Can we all agree the greatest holiday? For me, at least, I love it. And you get to play Thriller nonstop and Ghostbusters. It's a great holiday. It's a really good holiday. So, what do you guys think? I think we should jump into this. What's my favorite candy? Okay, wait. I do love dots. I love dots. Oh, man. I like goobers, chocolate peanuts, although I'm a little out on it. Gummy bears. Oh, it's Seamus. My bad. I'm bad at, I was an English teacher for 10 years. Let me think. A favorite trick or treat. Definitely not the candy corn. That's always like the worst. That's got to be top 3 bad candies to get. I think like top 3 bad candies are candy corn. And when I grew up, you would get these one candies that were in orange and black wrappings, no name on it, no kind of distinction, no kind of whatever that garbage was. That was disgusting. It was like the grandma candy or whatever. I also am not a big fan of, Tootsie Rolls are okay, but not a big fan of when they try to get cute with it and put a granola bar or an apple or a toothbrush. It was like peanut butter ones, but they weren't good peanut butter. It was just nasty. I remember I would go out with my pillowcase as my bag and we would peanut butter taffy. Blarf. That sounds like it was cooked up in the north and like near Yorkshire and somebody loves it in the UK. I think, but I would have my sack of candy and I would just love that. And at the end of the, like 4 days later, all that would be left were the candy corn, the peanut butter toffee taffies, and just some other like Tootsie Rolls and like shit like that. So, you know, it was cool. Little Premier 3 and I definitely, and thank you, Grandmaster, for getting Seamus, who gifted others. You gifted them. It's the season of giving treats to each other. So goat candies, Reese's Pieces, Starburst, Dots, Goobers. What do I buy at the movie theater? Reese's Pieces is way up there. I'm not, a Mr. Good Bar or a Mr. Crunch. I can dig that. I can do that. I'm wearing the Dragon Quest Hero. Hershey's kind of garbage. And I'm not a big fan of Hershey's. Cool packaging, but not good enough. It's like the Hershey's wrapper is better than the actual thing inside of it. And the same is like, I love the idea of in Japan. Payday is my favorite candy bar. Payday is easily my favorite candy bar. But like when you get in Japan, there's this kind of similar thing as a Hershey's, and it's called Meiji, the Meiji chocolate bar. It has that really cool, perfect packaging. It looks like it was from Wonka's factory, absolutely pristine. Then you open it up, and it's got the cool little blocks, and it has a cool name. Sounds historical. It sounds regal. Just like Hershey's. I love it when they just use the name of something, right? I'll have a Hershey's bar or a Meiji bar. But, Black Thunder is very good. That's a great candy bar adjacent. Yuki bought me a 7-Eleven sweet today that I have not had yet. What's up, Rockman Sway? How you doing, boss? How you doing? Well, Toblerone is the triangle, right? It has its unique packaging. I'm talking about the Meiji does taste basic. That's the problem. The packaging looks cooler than the actual taste. So, anyway, great day. Great day. Feels good to have you guys here. And what's up, Grat? Happy Halloween to you too, boss. Right, my wife brought me a 7-Eleven s'mores, and she said it's really good. Cadbury's, I believe, was considered the GOAT, right? I associate Cadbury's with Easter because of the eggs, but weren't they bought out like 10 years ago? And then people were a little upset about it. I feel like that definitely happened. I could be wrong. And I remember British people, they argue about like Jaffa cakes. Is it a pie or a biscuit or a cake? It says it in the name. It's a cake. Well, it's technically a biscuit. And then I think they also get mad that like Cadbury was bought out. I like a 10p Freddo, but gummies are my favorites. It's a biscuit. Is it? But it has cake in the name. I think, didn't they legally say it's a cake? It's definitely not a biscuit. It's definitely not a biscuit. It would be called a Jaffa biscuit. So there you go. Nothing's better than UK debates. They're like so pointless, but they're fun. Is Pocky a biscuit? Pocky is more like a hot dog. All right, the Cunning Fox. What's up? What's up? Okay, so it's like, it's kind of like hot dog shaped. You can throw it between a slice of bread. Now you're rage baiting, maybe. All right, so I think today is the day where we jump into the sponsored segment. Cannot believe I'm saying that. But first, before we jump into the actual game, let's do a little review. Let's do like a history lesson.
The vampire beat some zombies to death and killed the devil himself. My wife rushes through the room and shouts, "You're supposed to give them candies, Frank."
Based, but not good. Do not attack any vampires. Okay, don't do it. Just don't do it. Okay, guys, are you ready for this? Check it out. I did not know this. I'm looking at it right here. Of course, we know that Akira Toriyama did the design of the monsters and the characters, and that's one of the GOATs, if not the GOAT. It's like it is absolutely beloved as a creator. But so Dragon Quest originally came out in, check it, 1986. 1986, when it was localized to North America. It was developed by Chunsoft and published by Enix. Now, for those of you who know Square Enix, those used to be competing, like the two major flagship RPG franchises were Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. You could make some arguments, of course, like Capcom had Breath of Fire, Konami had Genso Suikoden. There was like Seventh Saga was a cool game, of course. There's a lot of different stuff in there, right? But the main thing is that Enix and Squaresoft were the two big ones. And during I think Final Fantasy VII was still Squaresoft. But when they kind of united and became Square Enix, that sent shockwaves through my nerd heart. It was madness. Squaresoft. It's a cool name, Squaresoft software. And I think Enix, just a cool name as well. Awesome logo. So it was originally released in May of 1986 by Nintendo. And so North America. In 1989, that tracks, because I remember I was like, there's no way I played that in 86. So I was 5 or 6 years old, which is what I thought. And I think this game, the first one, oh my God, man, I loved it so much. Like, I played it with my dad. I remember I found even when every time you buy it, there was always, every copy had the save file of right before the final boss. It's kind of like it set the stage for a genre of games. Dragon Warrior, you get your one dude, you go out into the world and you fight slimes and golems and werewolves and wyverns. And it had amazing music, like actually incredible music. Fantastic. Then it had like this really, I mean, some people would be like, holy, what is going on here? but the gameplay is like first person. It's almost like you're reading a D&D manual as it describes the battle taking place, as you see the little creature that you're fighting, and it'll have like a slash attack. And, you know, Final Fantasy came out and it put your character, your hero, like on the battlefield. I find it quite charming still to this day to have just the forward-facing tableau of the enemy with the world in the background, and like it's a visionary and an exciting title to play. So for me, I haven't played through Dragon Warrior 1 or Dragon Quest. Oh man, 25 years. It's been a long time. I've played all of the Dragon Quest that I can, but it's been a minute. My favorite of the series is 4, Dragon Warrior 4 on the NES, but my heart is in this original title. 11's great, 8's amazing, 7 is godlike. They're very good. I'm very excited to show you guys this game. It reminds me so, like, here's like a screenshot of it. I do not need to, okay, battling a slime. This is like what it kind of looks like. You get the little pop-up of it. It's so iconic. You get the commands of fight, spell, run, or item. You have your data on the left, and then you have this kind of prompt that guides you along the battle. And I've told this story several times, but my father was like running an errand, and he wanted me to farm gold. And he was like, go outside the main town and farm gold for me, son. I want you to get me some gold, and then we'll come back and I'll beat it. And then I farmed for like 3 hours as he was gone. And instead of saving the gold, I went and bought like 7 or 12 copper swords or whatever it was. And then he was, what in the hell are you doing? Why would you buy it? We already have the master stick or whatever. Don't even know. But like, it was just sword. But that, I mean, like, I was a kid. I was 4, 5. And you got to remember, like, this was top of the line, guys. This was OG. These were the best graphics, the best music. So it was cutting edge. My first exposure to Dragon Quest was the anime Dragon Quest Dino Diboken, and it is still a really important memory of mine. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Sora. I feel like everybody has a couple of those games in each genre. Like your first FPS, mine was Wolfenstein 3D, and I couldn't believe that I could move around a 3D battlefield and shoot stuff. Or Dragon Warrior as an RPG, Mario as a platformer, Duck Hunt with the gun, you know, Hogan's Alley, Blades of Steel and Tecmo Bowl. Oh, am I heading out for Halloween? Yeah, we're going into the world of descendant of Erdrick. Mate, I'm 42 years old. How long will you be doing the giveaway and when? I don't know. My nose itches so bad. So I don't know. I just thought it'd be fun. I don't know how I'm even going to do it. I think I'm just going to make it open to everybody. I'm not going to say, like, if you gift a sub right now, you'll enter your name into a raffle. I'm not going to do that. I think that we're just going to use the command, and all I need you to really do is after you win, you need to join the Discord so that we can exchange. I need to get your address so I can send you the item. I'm giving away this. I picked this up today. A cool ass Dragon Quest t-shirt and a slime shirt. It has nothing to do with the sponsorship. I just wanted to give back to the community just because I think it's cool. And you have the option of whether or not you would like my family to sign it, which would include me, Yuki, and a scribble with Premiere 3 that would give him the pin. That's up to you. Or you can just have the t-shirt.
I repeat, that is one scary mask. Please take it off or you'll scare chat and probably P3. Happy ho ho Halloween.
You're right. It's a good joke. I'm not happy about it. That was an L size t-shirt. All right, dudes, shall we get into the nitty gritty? Let's play this game. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm super pumped about this.
The ground quakes.
Yo, what's up, AT Picks? Tomorrow, we're going to be playing either more of Dragon Quest 1. I also want to play through, what's it called? Vampire Survivors. I want to play through Vampire Survivors' new update. I mean, that's an easy game for me just to play. Any chance I get to play Vampire Survivors, Ode to Castlevania, whatever, I'm like, okay, here we go. I'm in on that. Like, I'm still petitioning to the team. Why not add me? Like, you have so many things you could throw in one streamer. Just one. And I want my move to be my voice, like, is an AOE like sound wave of, like, why not? Why not? We already have the sprite. We already made the sprite. My voice is not like garlic, okay? It's onion. Is the Erdrick also a streamer now? You're looking at him, Treehouse. You're looking at him. Such a cool thing that we get to play Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake and freaking
If you
get
ever reach
sponsored.
Yakuza Like a Dragon, they took inspiration from DQ. And the MC is a huge DQ fan.
I did hear that. I'm trying to do one Like a Dragon game per year, and I've done 0, 1, and 2, and now I'm waiting for 3 to get the remake version. But we're slowly getting there. Do you got to claim it right directly after, or if you win, can you wait a few hours after? I got to get some sleep, but I will be staying in the stream, and I'd love the opportunity to win this. I'm also in the Discord already. I love your streams. Okay. I feel bad. I should have just mentioned it later. Like, oh, we're doing a giveaway now. Like, because I don't know when I'm doing it. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I could do this. I could do. Isn't there, there's like this one? Reset, yes. There you go. This is a test. This is a test. Can I keep this open all day? Like, can I just leave it open? Or is it set to a timeline? Because it says time remaining 1 minute. But I don't know if I can just wait. Well, I don't. Oh, must be a follower. Okay, that's free to join. Looks like it's okay. It doesn't have a thing. Okay.
One
I don't know.
time I won a raffle in England, turns out it was for knighthood. Boy was I surprised.
Boo! Boo! Surprised. Okay. I'll figure out the t-shirt situation later, but I did get a shirt for the community at some point. But let's do this. It's time to play the game. I'm going to see if it auto selects, and we're just going to keep it open. I thought at Discord have bots to give giveaway. I might need to look into it. I'd rather it be a Discord thing anyway, but we'll figure that out. I'm just going to see if this thing auto closes. This is not for the official thing yet. But okay, let's do this game thing. Let me close this one. Hey, this would have imagined this poor person. Watch this. You would have gotten it. Congratulations to not David. Sorry, buddy. I'll give you I'll VIP you. You get VIP'd for a while. You're a very important person in this channel. Wow, such honor. Hey, look, I can take it away if you want. I think it's cool. You have a cool badge by your name. Like you're a part of rarefied air. It's like you and Ludwig and Sea Dog and David. That's cool. That's cool. I'm proud of you. That's and Demakai, so maybe not that good. All right, let's get into this game, guys. It's time to play the game, and I'm freaking pumped for this. Okay, here we gotta do two things. One, I gotta load this up, and I gotta do the. I was being sarcastic. I'm just glad that you're still here, honestly. Okay, now I gotta change this open volume maxer. Dude, Dragon Quest III was an awesome remake. I'm super pumped to jump into this one. Genuinely. I've been so excited for this. Okay. Oh, thank you, Ghost. I never get to catch you live on here. I'm happy. Save data? Oh, for 3. Cool. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Save data successfully linked. Bonus items can be claimed from special treasure chests within the game. They're rewarding my addiction. I gotta turn. How do I make this full screen? That's what I need to figure out. Okay. Players, okay, I can read this for you. I tried Alt-Enter. It didn't work yet. I think it's on the main screen. So I'm going to tell you guys this really quick before we start. Nice of Dragon Quest to sponsor the stream, just like I've been sponsoring it for the past 54 months. PW. F11? Is that like Alt-F? It didn't work. Okay, so I'm going to read you guys this really quick. Players with existing save data for Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake are entitled to a marvelous makeover kit. The equipment included in the kit can be obtained from the following locations. Dragon Quest I. Open the chest inside the inn and Tantagel. Dragon Quest II. Open the chest in the inn in Meadenhall. These items can also be obtained by playing the game. Please, is it going to play the music? Art Dink. Unreal. Hit me with that music. I'm going to full screen the game, yes. I need to get into the game first to go to the settings. I skipped it. Wait, I just gotta go to settings. Okay, two things. You guys are not going to be surprised by this, but I need to learn how to plug in a controller. I can't do keyboard and mouse. There we go. There we go. Yeah. No.
The ground quakes.
There we go. There we go. There. Good job, Pete. Hey, Pete still got it. I want a high on everything. Beautiful. Inputs, great. Look at all these choices you get for languages. I'll stick with my first language, Japanese. No, we'll go English. Voice language? They voice acted this game? What? They did not have voice acting on the original Nintendo. All right. Wait. We gotta go. My wedding music was this track. It was. Because it's a peak track. Oh no! It thinks I'm green! I'm not green, it's yellow! Well, I guess it's spooky Halloween. Rayman cosplay. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, so, all right, dudes, the sponsored segment starts now. Big thank you to, perfect. Big shout to Square Enix and everybody being able to sponsor this channel. What an absolute honor. The very first RPG I ever played, and you can get your hands on it now, in the stunning HD 2D remake. By typing !DQ, follow my tracking link, and you can enter not just one game, but two. Treat yourself this Halloween, not to sweets from ghouls and ghosts from door to door. Put in your shopping cart on Steam or Nintendo or PlayStation and grab your copy today. Now, I'm expecting when I hit this, it's going to go boop, 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 boop. Close enough. Okay. All right, let me read this for you guys. My arms are I know. It's just I'm Rayman. It's fine. 1 and 2 take place after 3, yes. Thanks to the heroic efforts of the legendary Erdrick, the Lord of the Underworld was defeated, and peace returned to the land of Alefgard. Yet this peace was not to last, as the diabolical Dragon Lord rose up
and unleashed horde upon horde of monsters on the realm once more. Now it falls to you, Erdrick's descendant, to lay the fiend low and rescue the world from its plight.
Let's do that one. Let's go. So there's 2 games, though. Let's go with this one. Ah! All right. What's our guy's name? You guys, it's not, I'm not naming him Petter. You think, wait, we named our last one, I really liked it. Who's a fan of the channel? Who remembers our OG character's name? I do. He was so cool.
Peter, the cosplay is absolute peak. But I was just informed of this remastered Dragon Quest having voice acting. Please switch it off and resume your normal VA. It's what makes Premiere will premiere.
Okay, thank you. I know that you're visiting Japan right now. It's very kind. I will try to I will try to do my own voice acting when appropriate. The original name that we had from Dragon Quest III was Gilbert. Gilbert was an awesome character. I was a big fan of Gilbert. It just sounds like a great name. Not the basketball player. So we're going to go. No one likes the name Sullivan. Yeah, it's okay. So we're gonna go with. Let me think. Gustav was a great name, but then it's kind of gotten popular. Dilbert. I don't think we're not going that one. Let me think. Johann. I need you guys to step it up here. We could go Arthur. Arthur. We can go Archibald. We could say, what do you got? Ardbert? That's not bad. Bernard? What do you guys think? You know what? I like that one. We'll name him Edmund. It's a great name. Edmund. That's the winning ticket. Thank you. So we're going to go Edmund. Great name. Very cool. Are you happy to proceed with the name Edmund? I sure am. In a minute. Okay. We'll go English for now. Do you want to display the location of your current objective on the map? Nah! I'm a gamer! Please select a difficulty mode. You can change this at any time. Okay. Draki Quest for those who want to breeze through battles and savor the story. Switch to this difficulty if you find the goings got too tough. For those who want a fair challenge. If you're not sure which difficulty's for you, give this one a try. For those who want a real challenge, you'll face stronger foes and earn few experience points and gold coins to boot. Okay, I feel we can change it later. I feel like we'll try Draconian. Right? We could do that. Okay. Cool song alert. Starting the King's Castle. Oh, cutscene.
Hear me, hero. Can you hear me? A great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely. It may already be too late. Nevertheless, perhaps you, Scion of Erdrick, might prevail. Please, You must make full Tantacha. You must do all that you can. The fate of the world rests with you.
Dude, he looks amazing. Whoa. Oh. What is this? Canst thou stand? Speak to me. Tis not. I can yet fight. But we find ourselves surrounded, Captain. All is surely lost. We cannot permit it to be, for should we fall, those who remain, to keep the fiends from our kith and kin. Thou art here to aid us. This looks so insanely good. This song, man. We are in thy debt, stranger. Hadst thou not come to our aid, we might well have perished. I just gotta hear this song for a second. Like, it can easily make me cry. Ah, it's amazing. And like, I was just telling you guys, look at this. This was the original hero. Look. What a glow up. This looks incredible. And I always talk about this when we play RPGs. But legit, one of my favorite things is when we have like, I love colorful games. In the original Dragon Quest on the Nintendo, it reminded me, it was a colorful, expansive world. This is totally all new though. I should probably move the chat really quick. You guys are getting moved above here. Behave. Indeed, to best a whole host of monsters, single-handedly is the work of no ordinary warrior. If I might ask, what bringeth thee to the forest alone, stranger? Journeyest thou somewhere? Oh, sounds! Thou art of the line of mighty Erdrick. Asthma! Slight asthma attack. We can fight through that. Here we go. The hero of legend, hence thy prowess with the blade. And a voice heard in a dream did truly tell thee to make for Tantagel. Nonsense. Such talk is the stuff of fairy tales. Hold thy tongue. Thou addressest our deliverer. Stranger, we are guardsmen of the king of that very realm. Allow us to escort thee hence. 'Tis the very least we can do. Oh man, I'm so excited for this game. I've been waiting for this. This one in particular, Dragon Quest 1, my whole life. Behold, yonder lieth fair Tantachel. And beyond it, that accursed isle, upon which standeth the dwelling place of that foul demon, who did appear as if from nowhere to lead the fiends against us. The Dragon Lord. Slightly different from 1989. But I still remember, top left of the original map had the place where I bought my dad's swords. Bottom left had the inn where you could recover your HP. We shall go ahead and inform the king of thy coming. His esteemed majesty, Lorik the 16th, will surely grant an audience to one such as thee. Truly, Captain, I've only this man's word that he is indeed a scion of the legendary hero. The veracity of that claim is neither here nor there. That we were delivered from marauding fiends by his courage and strength of arms is enough. Tantachel, nay, our entire world hath need of such warriors as he. Dude, what's up with this hater? That didn't play.
Corco 935, I found a way to see this on my big TV. I am happy. About to sleep though.
Hey man, there you go. Get some sleep. Put it on the big screen because this is cinema. This game is peak. This game is so freaking good. This is a gaming history lesson today. Ah, but forgive me, stranger. I have not yet asked thee of thy name. To whom shall I inform his majesty that we owe our lives? We should normalize capes. I almost choked myself under my chair with it already once, Hoke. And now I'm willing to wager that Hoke has the original cartridge of this game. It got caught on my wheel and it pulled back. See, this is what I remember. The very beginning of the OG game starts in this very castle.
Well met, traveller. It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. We have long awaited the coming of one such as thee. The captain did relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly, and did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril. And not only this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true? Then thou knowest, of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
Yeah, of course. We basically, in Dragon Quest 3, defeated the big baddies, did some stuff. You know, it takes place in a little bit of the past, but we created a famous bloodline in this world.
But of course thou dost. Even babes in arms know the tale by heart. In
of course,
days of
my
yore,
son knows
thy
it.
revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was our world rid of the monstrous menace that beset it. Yet the tales make no mention of any of the hero's bloodline having survived to the present day. Thou truly believest it to be so? That thou art of the line of Erdrick?
100%. Bet.
Praise be! These are glad tidings indeed. But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream?
This is me trying to withdraw money from the bank, and I didn't bring, like, my one identification card in Japan.
Thou plainly wearest thy heart
Please
on
believe
thy
me.
sleeve, young man. 'Tis an endearing trait indeed. Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us, the hero
among us?
who laid low the lord of the underworld was also guided by a voice heard in dreams.
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Calm thyself. Though we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless. Better that than lose all hope for the salvation of our benighted realm.
We're learning new words today. Benighted.
Now, young hero, thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not? Then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors' title, and to the shrine of rain.
I love that old games like...
Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my guardsmen. Go forth, brave hero, and may the goddess guide thee.
Edmund receives 120 gold coins and some useful items and puts them in his bags.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Happy Halloween to Zero. Yo, Pete, it feels like it's been forever since I've caught you live. And sounding good, feller. Dude, overtaken by night or darkness, benighted. Great word. This series is so insanely cool. Hey, Pete, I just found your channel the other day. Just want to say I love your energy and your positivity. Well, thank you very much. Speaking of being energized, this is like, I'm definitely beating this game on stream. This is not just a 1 hour segment. We've got, that was a paid comment maybe, but this is awesome. Opening the main menu's easy. Just press triangle.
At any time during a conversation or immediately after it's ended, you can commit what you heard to memory by pressing this button. Anything you've chosen to keep in mind can be revisited by selecting Recall in the main menu.
Okay, so yeah, this looks awesome. I can't believe I can both visually see the Nintendo in my mind's eye, and I feel like this is what it looked like back in '89. They did such a great job of making this into its own thing, but retaining the soul of the original game. It's awesome. So I also love that in old RPGs, it's like, you're a hero? All right, go prove it. Go to the Shrine of Rain. And you're like, okay, I'll go do that.
Shouldst thou wish to learn more of the voice that spake unto thee, and of the hero of legend, pray visit Erdrick's Hollow and the Shrine of Rain, Rain both. And when thou hast done so, return here unto me. I would in my turn learn of that which thou might discover, Edmund.
Far be it to question His Majesty's wisdom in grasping the thread of hope, however slender, when it presenteth itself. Pray do us as is asked. His Majesty has suffered much, and I would not see his hopes dashed once more.
How you doing, Blizz King? I apologize that I cannot hit your prime hours, but so know that I very much watch all the VODs and on YouTube. I want to see this a lot because I know you love because you don't know Dragon Quest. Well, it's going to be great. I'll be putting in a lot of streaming hours now that I'm back on track. I had some things to take care of from LA. You got me all the next month, guys. Some really cool stuff, including today. When thou hast accrued sufficient funds, thou wouldst be well advised to purchase better weapons and armor. Thus armed, thou might contend with more powerful foes, and through besting them, grow still stronger. That's what I tried to do for my dad. I was buying him cool equipment. At Tangentel shalt thou find establishments offering goods that surely serve thee well upon the battlefield. Pray, array thyself with weapons and armor, befitting of one setting out, and that should find it injured. Pray return to the town and rest at the inn to heal thy wounds. Alright, I gotcha. So I remember this place has like electricity on the grounds that when you're walking around. How did they... Oh, it's locked. I ply the trade of a traveling merchant. Lo, countless of our brotherhood have fallen at the hands of roaming beasts of late. Full many friends have I lost. Merely to speak of them bringeth tears to thine eyes. Dude, this game is... Oh, I get to do it with my kid voice. Thou shalt hear the rumors. No. I speak of a lively rumor by marauding masters. I must confess to being so afraid. All right, so let's go do a little memory check, okay? So, as they say in my old favorite TV show, there they are. They do have the electric, oh wait, this dude, what do you sell? When dark doth spread across the land, light shall return by Erdrick's hand. Oh, almighty goddess, may thy light shine upon brave Edmund's quest. Bang! Full heal, baby. Full heal. Can we have a Valley Girl Shakespeare? Sure. But I really want to see if the bottom left is the inn and the top left is the weapon shop.
If you fancy going faster, try holding circle while walking to pick up the pace. You can also choose to toggle running by visiting the text running settings section of the system. No, we push the button.
Wow, dude.
The bloodline of mighty Erdrick, thou sayest? Hast thou proof?
No.
If thou art truly descended from Erdrick, thou must needs bear proof of thy birthright.
This place is huge. There's the weapon guide. This is top left. This is it.
Most towns are home to several shops. Some sell weapons and armor, and some deal in items. Their wares vary, so make sure to stop by and see. Copper sword! Be sure to equip your belongings instead of leaving them to languish in your bag. You can do this by going to the equipment section of the main menu.
So this is where I spent all of the money I earned from my dad. Wow, I must have bought 12 of these. I didn't even remember that he sold an iron lance. Not the flashiest of swords by any means, but it gets the job done. Fairly rudimentary, but it gets the... Okay, so we got the... Oh my god, dude, this is so sick. Let's take a look at, we got this stuff. Okay. And this is the inn down here for sure. Yep. How to heal.
Staying the night at the inn will fully restore your HP and MP. If you find yourself the worse for wear after a bruising battle, head to the nearest inn to relax.
Energy power! Yeah, take that. Yeah, so what? I'm on draconian mode. I'm using every advantage I got. By the way, these games are not actually, if you put it on hard, they're tough. Dog suit? Wait, are you sure you want to open the marvelous makeover kit? If your inventory is completely full, or you have 999 of any of the items, I'll take it. Mate, you get skill checked in the first dungeon. You do. I remember, so I'm trying to remember. It's like, I remember that I needed a spell of like egress. I can't remember what they called it in the original, but you like, it allowed you to flee from dungeons. What kind of changes did they make? In the 89 version, I mean, your menu, you had to like check on the ground for stuff. It was very hard to find certain items because you had to go to the exact pixel on the map and like examine the footings. If you saw like a ladder, you had to go into your menu and say like, go down. Evac was the spell. So this is obviously a much more put together piece, but this is what's elevating footwear for that enhances experience with every step. Okay. I'm not saying that's broken, but maybe we shouldn't immediately put on the 50 luck ring. That's kind of strong. I will wait, but I will use my seed of strength. Hey, there we go. We'll use all the good stuff. Resilience, 3, 2, 1. Let's go for it. Beautiful. Give me some extra HP. Give me 4. 5. Give me 6. 3. Give me 10. 2. Alright, I'm not going to ask for anything. I'm just going to be happy if I get to 30. Thank you. I'll take that. Okay, I just went down each and every time. So we will definitely use our seeds. Alright, let's go see what this game's all about. Welcome to our inn, weary traveler. We charge 12 gold. Nope. What is this?
Oh my god, good day to thee, and welcome to the Rainbow's Inn Bank. Thou canst trust us to keep thy hard-earned money safe. Deposits and withdrawals are both accepted in multiples of 100 gold coins. And I might add that our services are entirely complimentary. So good Edmund, how may I help you today? Okay, 100 gold coins, very well. We shall keep them safe and sound. Is there aught else I help thee with? Thy custom is e'er appreciated here at the Rainbow's Inn.
Okay. Wow, this is so good looking.
Beware the poisonous marshes, friend. Shouldst thou attempt to cross them when thou art not in full good health, misery and death shall be thy sole reward.
So I remember when I first played this game, you get the King's Quest, and then you immediately just walk outside. And walking back and forth in this area up in the hills, and like just farming red slimes, blue slimes, eventually a golden golem or something was amazing. But we gotta remember, they've had to update this class. It's like trying to update the first book. You know, it's gonna be tough. So this is such an awesome undertaking.
If you feel a bit lost, press square to look at your map. It'll show your current location and give you a good idea of your surroundings too. Traveler Tips, a curated collection of useful information, can be found in the miscellaneous menu. Be sure to give it a look if you need help with controls or aren't quite sure how to get on with your adventures. More tips will be added as you progress, so make a point of checking for new tidbits from time to time.
I've never seen that phrase before. I thought it was tidbits. But I'm learning new words. Also, I think it's a great first achievement to unlock of stepping out into the world, because this is Dragon Quest, you know? I gotta fight a slime. I love this. I love this. We gotta up that battle speed. We also, I can't wait for our first... Okay, wait. I need to, battle settings. Fast. Okay. They have some of the best, they have some of the absolutely best soundtracks ever. For sure. I can just put invincibility on. Recover. Okay, that's cool. There's lots of quality of life things for you guys if you're having trouble with the game. Like, I can't... Like, this is all new too. Having stuff out in the wild. Oh man, the enemy design in this game, because it's Toriyama's, is so good. There's that sound effect. It's either you got a subscriber or you get to look at... Oh man, it used to be just this text block that would say like, you gain 5 strength, you gain 5 MP, you gained all these things. Now it's a nice little visual update. I'm going to be playing this on story. I just want to enjoy the ride. As you do, my friend. I remember if you go up to these mountains, you can fight wyverns, and that stuff is not easy. There it is, the iconic slime. I'll take that. Don't you think that difficulty in these JRPGs in general, I'm not sure about this game, mostly affect the amount of grind needed to progress? Well, not always. I think that if sometimes you can get a really cool balance of choosing the right commands and you can still win with good strategy and gameplay than it is just being too strong for it. I remember when we played the last one, we had to add the sound drop of everyone get in here. Ha ha! Pile on! All right, so I can already see now, if I'm not mistaken, in Dragon Quest 1, one of the crazy things about it is that you never get another character. Like, I'm pretty sure our character Edmund this is it. This is our guy. It's a very personal quest. You just gotta fight it out. He's our goat. Ah! He is the main character. If you're new to the series, should I play DQ3 to HD 2D before I play these? You know, that's not a question I can answer. I think, 3 being a prequel does allow you a certain amount of familiarity, and it's a bit more robust, I'm assuming, because it's the 3rd entry. But, I think that if you think this is appealing and it has all these different modifiers to make it easier or harder, go for it, man. Because also, the original game was only 9 or 10 hours long. So this could be, for me, probably going to take me 14 or 15 hours, because I don't remember where to go. Yeah! Because the original game is like, that's why I think they included 2 games on this one. What's up, Pingle Who? We got double level ups here. Give me some juicy strength, resilience. I like it. And we learned a new spell. Heal. I don't know where I'm at. Okay, so I love that the game didn't even exactly tell us where to go. It's just like, all right, go to the Shrine of Rain, brother. And you're like, well, where's that? You'll figure it out. Just go beat the Dragon Lord. But these are the slimes that I farmed for my father growing up. And I remember in the OG, you could see, it was kind of cool. Let's go check it out. If you stand near the bottom down where the castle is, you can kind of see your final goal initially. It's like across the river. Whoa, we got a warlock! We got a warlock! Ah! Now the orange, the prestidigitator, He's on death's door. Okay. How much? Oh, okay. I put 100 in the bank. Dude, this looks amazing. I ain't afraid of no butterfly. The good news also is if you're new to the channel, this is where we get to chat all the time. Like, you know, during this sponsored segment, of course, I'm going to focus entirely on the experience. But as we play through Dragon Quest, we just get to be buds. Okay, here's saving.
You can record your progress in an adventure log by praying in a church, or by speaking with members of the clergy you find out and about. The game does autosave all on its own, however, these files are overwritten often, so do save manually from time to time. You can create a maximum of 9 adventure logs. Just remember, fearless adventurers save frequently.
Just remember, fast. What is this? Oh, right. If you get poisoned or cursed, pray, shouldst thou find thyself poisoned or cursed, hie thee to a church with all haste. Untreated, such ailments may result in death. Poison may also, of course, be treated with an antidotal herb, shouldst thou have one on hand.
Antidote. Faithful servant of the goddess, how might our church assist thee?
And you used to have to ask divination to see how close you are to your next level.
A wise and benevolent voice can be heard forever and ever. Edmund, my child, thou requires 23 experience points to reach the next level. Is there any aught else which you need to be assisted with?
Forehead. All right, let me save it up. Edmundo. Sup, chat? What up, Glorn? When you wish listed it, gave me a total. Whistled it. Sorry. I gave you a Snow White, like, hi ho, off to work we go. All right, let's save it up. Let's sleep. Let me hear the song. Let me hear it. Cool. All right, let's go. Oh, who's this badass dude? Let me in. Ah, crikey. Okay, let's go. Okay, so it tells me down here is the item store. So we definitely want to snag a few extra items. I can buy a bamboo pole. Why would you? I feel like you don't start the OG with a copper sword. But it's cool that you can get the OG items. Ah, you can use holy water. I used to use these all the time because it stopped you from getting attacked. We should buy... I have to put them in my... Okay. Oh, okay. I forgot. We have two different inventories. We have my inventory, and we have my extra bag of inventory. Okay. Don't you start with the club Heracles style? You might, right? Let's take 2. Hey, Pete, can you tell me how stupid it would be to get the Spider-Man Avatar Magic cards? Thanks. Well, let me save that for later. I don't, like, that's a different... Let me finish the sponsored segment before we jump into... if you're gonna spend your money, honestly, exclamation DQ it and get this game first. Question, does changing equipment also change how the characters look in-game battle? I'm gonna say off a guess that your weapons do change how they look. Now, in the original game, it was just... There was nothing extra to see. It was just a first-person adventure. Okay, so that's where the castle is. Okay. Let's go north and try to figure out where we're going. What's this place? It's locked. So we've got our church. Man, they did a great job of making this world bigger than it, because there's only 4 shops. All right. Down there's the mountain, our final destination. So there was free roaming, but it was a top-down Nintendo game, right? Jeez. I thought I looked cool in my gear. Our guy looks way cooler. But they fleshed it out. A phial of magic water? Do you not bathe? Magic water. Where's my headband? I shall put it on for you. Nah, dude, looks like he left the house in a bathrobe. No, he doesn't. He looks cool as hell. Or do you mean me? There you go. What happened to my arms are floating. Okay, the hero has appeared. Wait, can I do tactiques? Ah, there we go. I can just tell, just go for broke. Ah! Oh! There we go. I haven't seen if we've got a smash crit yet. Where it goes like this, the smash sound. Is it just me or does Pete Look's forehead is disappearing depending on how he moves? And my forehead is not disappearing. But thank you to Bernaress for coming back for some fun. Oh, wow. It actually tells you where to go. Maybe it does. Slightly. That is a quality of life that is much needed. Drakis are my favorite enemy. And I own a Draki sweater, and I also got a Draki emote for you guys. If you're a subscriber, you can see it. I found a Chimera wing and a set of that's the clothes I was wearing. Just for the record. I love Drakis. I want to find a plushie. I saw one for sale. I almost bought you guys as the giveaway item because I got the t-shirt for chat. I saw a Draki plushie and I thought I should get this for my son. I want to see how cute the dog suit is. All right, I got you. Oh, baby. Look at that strength +2. You know, there's a certain, like, ooh, I got sizz. Got some sizz, some sizzle. I'm a fan of that. Let's sizzle it up. Wow, look at that life. That looks amazing. They crushed these graphics. All right, let's hit them with the wow, I have a lot of spells.
Let the fire consume thee.
Edmund spoke? Let the fire consume you! There's the bathrobe do. That'd be such a nice gift for your kid. He'd love it, I bet. Would he? Right now, my son likes one toy in particular. Oh, he likes two. He likes an edamame thing that he holds in his fist. And he likes Mr. Swingy, a thing that I go back and forth and smack with. And I do a voice go, "Hello there, little man. It's me, Mr. Swingy." He does not really care for the Mr. Bump that I got him. But he likes that. Man, these monster designs are peak. I already forgot where I was supposed to be going. I mean, I didn't forget where I was supposed to be going, but okay, it's right here. Wow, this game's backgrounds are unbelievably cool. Mr. Swingy, you truly have to acknowledge the work behind creating so many cool-looking creatures. It's awesome. If you're a gamer, this is for you. This is a history lesson and a present all wrapped in one. Ooh, staying on top of statuses.
All kinds of icons can pop up next to characters' names in battle, which symbolize temporary changes to their attributes. Give the buffs and debuffs entries a gander if you fancy learning more.
Say no more. Oh, say more.
You can store all kinds of objects in your seemingly bottomless bags. That said, you won't be able to rummage through an item or equipment bags while in a fight, no matter how neatly you pack. In short, if you think you'll need to call on something in a battle, keep it on your person.
All right, let me show you this costume. Wait, why is there people here?
At least we arrive in Erdrick's Hollow. It was no easy feat to reach it.
Oh wait, I'll use I'm being helpful. Our onward journey will be a little easier, I fear. The hero's grave lieth in the cavern's deepest reaches, or so the legends tell.
Let us forget this folly and return homeward. We barely made it thus far in one piece. Israel, do we really mean to dive headlong into further danger? Come, friends. Now is not the time to lose heart. Together, there is no hardship we might not overcome.
Aye, gird thy loins. Here is where our adventure truly begins. Thou art a warrior. It seemeth. Seekest thou too the grave of the hero of legend? Yes. Oh, just as I thought. When once again the fiends appear, to hero's tomb retire, therein the hero's power for thine own self to acquire. Thou were led here by the old adage, wert thou not?
As were we.
Which makest us rivals. This being so, allow me to proffer a piece of advice. Look out behind thee! Quickly, we must not allow him to reach the grave before us. Must we really resort to such underhanded means? How else would our esteemed rival learn? To true hero must learn to see through such simple ruses. Come! That was definitely not in the OG. I don't think it was. Also, I have this memory of the OG having it was completely dark until you found a scroll of light.
Enchanted parchments adorned with wisdom that allow their readers to learn new spells and abilities. However, reader be warned, one can read them only once before they crumble into dust. So wait. You get a spell, and then is it a one-time use spell, or is it a you learn it? Oh, we got slimes! And look, it still kept us as the dog. Take out the Draki. Oh! Ha! You know, this is not me being, this is me being honest. There are a few things better for me than, legitimately, an OG grinding sesh in a video game where I can just keep hitting X over and over and over again. There's something so romantic about it all. I genuinely love it. By the way, I'm a bit late. Just checking on you, Pete. How did everything go with the dentist? It went great. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys about that. Let me make sure, because I basically went. Oh wait. Am I lost? Surely not. I need only think and Uh-oh. The band gets fractured immediately. Not good. Not good. So I went to the dentist yesterday after the failed IRL stream, and I thought I had an abscess. I did, but he was actually like, "Oh, you have like a you're old." He was like, "You have some sort of predontal gum thing," and I said, "What?" He was like, "Yeah, you know, you're just." It's just your gums are receding on that tooth, and it's got inflammation. And I thought, this cannot be. No. So his advice was, I'm gonna put some cream on there, and hopefully it's good. If it's not, we're gonna have to do some surgery. And I said, okay. That's why if you've ever heard the phrase getting long in the tooth, it's because your gums start receding and your teeth look longer. Ah! I can't keep that lunatic! There we go. Do you reckon it was from bleeding gums a while ago from the Sweekathon? I don't even remember that. I don't even remember the Sweekathon. I think it was legitimately just age. I got aged. I thought famous people didn't age. Well, if you've confused me for famous, that was your first mistake. That's on you. Well, look at that. It's a divine dagger. All right, that's got to be bristling with divine energy and especially effective against the undead. Let's give that a go. Bag it, tag it. Let's see if it. Yeah, look at that. We got our new stuff. Yeah. Ha! Missing hurts. All right, lunatic. I'm from the Show Me State. Show me 7. I'll show you 8. You did win Giga Chat of the Year 3 years in a row. Bro. And we did put on a banger of an episode on The Yard. If you haven't checked that out, and if you've never seen The Yard, go give it a watch because I had a lot of fun. Hanging with the boys. All right, lunatic, it's me and you, baby. Well, smiling's getting... Okay, wait.
Okay. It's getting better. It is getting, the smiling doesn't hurt as bad. Level up. Give me that level up. I feel like we did that in the last, didn't I do that with the last Dragon Quest game for some reason? I feel like when I hear that sound, I did that effect. Look at that. First of all, this is why I love the old school RPGs, is when you get the satisfaction of a juicy roll. The rare 8 HP, it just feels so good. Love that. Uh-oh. The dark. It frighteth me so. What I would not give to be safely home. First of all, you didn't even pick up the dragon scale. That is an L move. Dumb, dumb, dumb. These dudes are so dumb. All right. Bang! I forgot to heal. Oh! Oh no. I got poisoned. That's bad. I've always felt that my least favorite. You've got to be kidding me. I did not bring a antidote. So now the question is, do we press forward? Dude, these caves. So I forgot what I was going to say already. Okay, wait. Oh, whoa. I don't want to look at the whole map. Okay. Have you learned Squelch yet? I have not. I've learned Fizz and Heal. I'm saving, and I learned Sandstorm, but like I didn't know if I wanted to Darude it yet. Like I don't understand the I don't understand the scroll system. It says a scroll onto which the mysteries of Sandstorm have been inscribed. You consume it upon use. I don't remember that in the OGs. Uh-oh. Oh, frightened? Me? Nonsense. I am merely resting. I feel like it's a one-time use. That's what I felt. Freya Burrito! How you living? Happy Halloween, boss man in chat. Thank you. If you want to have a nice treat in your bag, hit exclamation DQ right now and secure your copy of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 today. The series was so insanely popular. Hey, they brought back mini medals. That they used to release games on like a Tuesday in Japan or whatever, and they released this one. Not this one, it was like Dragon Quest 3, I think. And the game was so insanely popular that they had record numbers of people calling in sick to work and school that Japan switched all their stuff and now release games on Friday. Which is awesome. Which is super cool. We got the mini medal. So let's see what this says.
On your adventure, you may come across some shiny trinkets known as mini medals. These can be traded for all kinds of wonderful prizes with a certain someone who's maximally mad about amassing mini medals.
All right. Thou scarest me not, slime. Have at thee.
Sorry, just like me to goo and fall asleep with my eyes wide open. I'm not a bad slime, really. I just, I like a midday snooze now and again.
Bro can't even kill a sleeping slime. He's so cooked. I got money. I got magic waters. I have everything except an antidote. I need an antidote. Bring it! Yeah, it's a Halloween festival for all of us. I've got the gear on today to celebrate with you guys. I need to go check something really quick. Ooh, a chimera wing. That helps. It's like an evacuate spell. Uh-oh, boys. This could be it right here. First, I'm gonna use my seed of stamina. Give me that extra. I need all the extra stuff that I can get. Okay, we're full up. Well, that wasn't such a chore, now was it? Thank you, Lego.
It's an ancient-looking gravestone. The inscription is faint, but Edmund can just about make it out. I am Erdrick. Heed me well, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. If you would reach the evil island visible from Tantagel's shore, you will require the 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them, and you may yet cross to that accursed island and destroy the source of all evil, as I too did so long ago. Before my passing, I entrusted the 3 objects to 3 great sages. If the fates have been kind, their descendants guard them still. When evil rules the ill-starred isle once more, gather the hallowed tribe and strike a blow for the cause of light. No doubt, those of the line of the sages await you somewhere in this world. Seek them out. The journey before you is a perilous one indeed. To that end, let me impart to you my greatest secret.
Halt! My daughter wants you to know that you look like you're having a lot of fun. I am having a lot of fun. Happy Halloween to your daughter. May need to tone down the reverb. Nah, I think you may need to turn that reverb up. I don't know how to change it. Halt! Thou shalt not claim the hero's power. 'Twill be ours and no others. Dude, what are you doing, brother? Brother. At last, we have found it. Mighty Erdrick's grave, and on it, his very own words. Let us see. Though the darkness grows strong, the light is ever stronger. Take courage and go forward. For this is the hero's greatest power, unwavering courage in the face of seemingly insurmountable hardship. Huh? Courage? That is all it saith? Come, there must be more. The location of a mighty sword, or the secret of a legendary magic. There's not. Curse it all! So the ancient adage was not but a lie! Or perhaps not. After all, what enabled us to prevail thus far, if not courage? Well, courage and just a little bit of underhandedness. Forgive us. In our desperation for the hero's power, we did not comport ourselves as we perhaps should have done. Please understand this. 'Tis the desire for vengeance that driveth so. Our village was
the fiends attacked, and precious little now remaineth.
I know that village. We gotta go there. It got effed up.
Yet it is as I feared. 'Tis not the place of the likes of us to claim the might of heroes. Come, let us return home. But if the fiends are not stopped, their evil will engulf the world. Surely someone must stand against them as mighty Erdrick once did.
It's me. I'm him. I'm him. I just didn't have the heart to tell him. Okay, so we got to get the 3 ancient artifacts. I don't need to hear it again.
Edmund looks more closely at the gravestone. Part of it is covered in moss. He brushes away the moss and finds a further inscription. Blood of my blood, child of my children, seek out the sphere of light, by whose power the darkness might be banished and the fiends repelled. I have entrusted it to the care of King of Tantagel. Join forces with whoever of his line now sits upon the throne, and see that its blessing is brought to bear. For if it is lost, the world will be plunged into darkness once more. Treasure, for it shall be your salvation.
I remember also in the OG, like if you didn't get that item, it was massively hard to see. Oh, wait, watch this. We're gonna sizzle this. Bang! The Drakkies are defeated all at once. Pete, are you dressed up as Prince Charming? Because you're a charming devil. Thank you. But no, I am dressed as the Dragon Quest hero. I bought this for a price, and I'm I love it. Oh yeah, we're cooking now, guys. We're very strong. AoE attacks, though very useful, must be conserved when you have one party member. You have to be careful how to use these items. Oh wait, maybe I can go back to the dude who was sleeping and pick him up. He's gone, dang it. The Ancient Hero Premier Zero. That's me, buddy. By the way, I do need to use the restroom. Let me, but wait, level up. Give it to me, baby. We got 8 more Huchpa, some strength, resilience. Give me all of that. Oh my God, look at the luck. 37 to 44. And we got Snooze and Flame Slash. There's no way Flame Slash was in the OG. I can't remember that. All right, we're going to use the restroom really quick. But first. Awesome. Look at it. Look at this costume. It do be looking good. Let me pause for one moment. I think though, just so you guys know, we are reaching the end of the sponsored segment. So my mouth hurts from smiling too much. Like I'm having too much fun, but I'm going to keep playing. I'm going to keep playing it. But let's do our classic checklist to see if we did everything that they were saying. We hope you do these things. Let's see how well we cooked. Let's take a look here. It says here in their own words, this title is a full remake that combines Dragon Quest 1 and Dragon Quest II, which depicts the world after Dragon Quest III into one game. That's good value, 2 for the price of 1. Let's see here. You got new scenarios not found in the original games. Even those who have played the original games, like me, can enjoy a brand new experience. In Dragon Quest I, the protagonist is you, a young man descendant from the legendary hero Erdrick. He possesses the courage and strength to face monsters as well as kindness. He sets out to defeat the Dragon Lord. Okay, well, I'm still working on that part. And then I don't want to read about Dragon Quest II yet because it's, you do play as the Prince of Middenhall. Sets out on a journey to also defeat, all these baddies, but I want to see that happen naturally. It's super cool. Like this game is so good. Like I'm genuinely thankful that can we get a big shout out to the sponsors? Seriously, thank you so much for having some faith in this game. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. While I'm gone, I will play for you guys the original music. I'll be back in just a minute. I forgot to use the bathroom. But a little Photoshop challenge for you guys in I put this on the Discord. Isn't this cute, guys? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's so cute. He's got his Cookie Monster socks. He's got his shirt that says boo. And he has the knit cap from PremierCon that a viewer made. So cute. So cute. We love him. Okay. Now I can chill a little bit. You know, we did I think that was a great sponsored segment. I think we really okay. Okay, so sponsored segment is finished. But like I said, I'm enjoying this game quite a bit and hanging out with you guys. So I'm gonna keep playing for a while. But now I can loosen the tie a little bit. We can talk about other things because you know when you are sponsored, you need to make sure that you stay on point. But I'll keep everything updated there. Okay. All right. So now we can open. The gates are open. What's up, hey buddy? Ooh, hey buddy. Welcome, Raiders. Party of 14, right this way. What's up? Okay, so I appreciate that raid. Thank you. I know somebody asked me earlier about buying Spider-Man cards on Magic the Gathering.
Hey,
I don't think it's worth it.
I won a contest to go trick-or-treating with Arnold Schwarzenegger this year.
Mm-hmm.
Was thinking of going as Beethoven. He'll be Bach.
He'll be Bach. Okay, that's... I always count on Grandmaster to bring in some good vibes and good times. And I know that, like, I do appreciate you guys spending this very fun... Oh, wait. I almost got myself killed. This very, very good day with me as we are... I know that, like, there's so many cool IRL, Halloween, people dressing up, doing crazy shit. And I'm like, let's play classic video games. That's just how we do it, buddy. That's a Pete special. Okay, we'll take that. But yeah, I'm excited to get all the IRL equipment fixed. I do, like I said, I gotta rely big time on my guy Shadow to help me sort it all out where I screwed it all up. It was unintentionally like, what's up, Panda? Welcome. Twitch loves giving me ads while I've just resubbed on the phone. That's criminal. Will it take a long time? Yes and no. I have backups. Like, I could go back to... Oh, no, I lost that camera. I lost my action cam. Well, technically, our good friend Christopher Broad had a hand in losing it for us. That was unlucky. But we can get it back. I mean, I can get another one, or I could just focus on using my phone. Like, I could use the phone as an IRL thing, maybe buy a gimbal and just walk around like that. But until further notice, the bag is broken. I cannot figure out how to get a stable connection from the, like... Because, okay, so when you do an IRL stream, or when I do one, you have to, you start like a Bella Box kind of orange pie server relay. Then you have to have your camera constantly plugged into, you know, the encoder, and the encoder goes in the bag. So the bag's got the encoder. You've got all these pieces. You got all this stuff. And it can kind of it gets to this point where the main issue is I'll get disconnected from the encoder, or the camera won't. The cable to the camera will break. So it's like I cannot get lucky. What up, Mook? Let's keep this hype train rolling. It's coming round the bend. Now, the good news about when you use your phone, first of all, thank you for the hype train, brother. When you use your phone, the app that you stream from has a built-in encoder. So you really don't even need the stream backpack. You just carry around the phone on a gimbal or something. That can be really convenient. I am gonna be the dead live. All right, don't hit me with frizz. Don't miss. Okay, that was close. I feel I should probably heal. I have a spell for it. So might as well use our Impa. The phone meta is pretty nice. I'm thinking about hot gluing it, yeah, with Shadow. And maybe he can show me all of the cabling and how to make sure that we get it just right. All that kind of stuff. What up, Grozlock and Sora 4142? We got a Fafsit. Yep. What's my normal streaming time in JST? So going forward, I will try to do daily streams from around an hour before now, or 2 hours. So like 5 or 6 p.m. start and go until 11 or 12. And then if we do an Earl stream, we will mix it up and do a, oh man, didn't even cure my poison. You have to go to the church. But look at this, we can buy an iron lance, boys. That's pretty cool. Crafty odd mama. Welcome back for your 8th month. Sora, of course. And thank you, Graz. Keep that hype train on the rails. So we gotta get fixed first. But on IRL streams I do during the day, and usually kind of like once a week I'm hoping to do. Retro runbacks are gonna be on Mondays. If you're into that. Kind of want to get the hardwood headwear. A good defense in a game like this is necessary.
Many a courageous young adventurer hath set forth from Tan to Chell, never to return. I cannot help but fear that we are allowing thee to go forth to thine own doom, Edmund.
Biddies for Pete. Hope you're having a good day. Also, if you see this, do you think they'll get around to remastering DQ8? I pray for it. Great question. And very hard to answer. Like, I think that honestly, if this sells well, and if you guys, not you specifically, but like people get into Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and 3, and these series continue to do. Oh, she shouldn't even cure me. She just tells me about it. Then I think we've got a real chance. But it's gonna be tough to get all the way up to 8. But they're doing 7. They just announced 7. So it's like you've got 3, 1 and 2, 7, 11 was great. I'm looking forward to 7 a bunch. Like that game looks amazing. 5 gold coins. I would like to see 4. 4 was my favorite. I loved 4. The cool thing about Dragon Warrior 4 was that it has the style of the game is like, how do I describe this? It chapter 1, you play as like Ragnar or something cool, and it's this warrior, and you do his part of the story. And then chapter 2, you play as like some sort of an aristocrat, and chapter 3 is like a guy who, like a banker, and you have all these different vignettes of the characters, and they all end up becoming a part of one party and doing something together as like, and like to have that on the Nintendo Entertainment System was actually kind of wild. Count it if you ain't got nothing better to do. Oh, they did remake 4? So I didn't even know that.
Hey Pete, did you hear about Haley Joel Osment being cast in the Titanic remake? The most iconic line will be "I see dead people."
Yeah, I did not hear that. But now that you mention it, wow, I can't believe what a great movie that's going to be. Morning Pete was spelling through the old Twitter space and saw Expedition 33 as well as Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're doing a collaboration in Paris. Seemed pretty neat. That's the cat. That's the cool little art being shared. Very cool idea. I saw that Nomura was drawing for them, and the artist for Expedition 33 was doing their work. It looked amazing. This shall be a playthrough through the ages. I'm angling to be a part of this channel, and it always has been anyway, but I'm embracing it even further, is I want to celebrate these classic games. I want to be a light in the darkness. Not every stream on this platform has to be drama and the newest, coolest. I want to show you guys all aspects of gaming history. So I feel like I can fulfill that role very well. So on Mondays, like I said, we're going to be doing retro runbacks. I think this Monday, I'm thinking about doing Zombies Ate My Neighbors because of a little post-Halloween, vibe to it. Maybe a Sega Genesis game. I don't know yet. But I'm thinking about that. In the days of yore, Lord, Fire City of Tantagel was a veritable fairground when the mountain makers and the world did blind. Yet now it is beset on all sides by foul fiends in the golden days of no more sweet berry wine. Okay, that guy's struggling. All right. Let's see what this dude up here. Hey, look, I found the hidden message. Take me to Grubb's Tavern.
Shouldst thou wish to learn more of a voice that spoke unto thee, and of the hero of legend, pray visit to Erdrick's Hollow and the Shrine of Rain both. And when thou hast done so, return here unto me. And in turn, okay, shit.
I want to play more Ball X Pit. I want to play Clover Pit. We have to do Breath of the Wild. Yo, Easy Octo, leveling up that hype train before it leaves the station.
Speaking of classic games, I had mentioned earlier comment-wise, but did you try out the Vampire Survivors Balatro map yet?
That's going to be tomorrow. Or Sunday. It's either tomorrow or Sunday. We're dipping into Vampire Survivors. But I want to play this game too. Like, I just want to chill with this game. All right, boys, we're gonna upgrade your gray matter, because someday it may matter. We're going to buy a hardwood headwear, and if we're following the ancient code of RPG bull, the minute I buy the headwear, the next place I go, it'll be a drop in a treasure chest. This is what always happens. That is undeniably how it always is. I would like to sell. Should we buy the iron spear? I'm kind of digging it. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell that. Or should we save our Mune? Happy Halloween! This is a beautiful update for a genuine classic. Agreed. 100%. Oh, Ghosts and Goblins could be a great selection for retro runback. And yo, Byakudame. Wait, Ghosts and Goblins, tough game. What about Wizards and Warriors? Also an awesome game. Oh no, the Dragon Scale. I didn't know it was an amulet. I thought it was just an item. I'm a dummy. Look at that, almost a level 4 hype train. Thank you, dudes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for joining my stream. Let's buy the Iron Lance. I can't resist its power.
What's your favorite El the Funky Homo Sapien album? Mine is No Need for Alarm.
Mine is Both Sides of the Brain. I've listened to, I don't have enough money. I've listened to that so many times. I know almost every track on it. I love it. So that's mine. All right, let's go to it. Wait, there was something else we were talking about. Oh, wait. All right, so that's where that is. Let's, oh, where in the, where's Raindrop Hollow? Oh, there's a town up there? All right, let's go to it. What's up, Roll for Stealth? How you doing, man? Welcome back for 7 months. Appreciate you. I felt like we were talking about something. Wizards and Warriors, Retro Runback, Vampires. I also need to play Clover Pit. That game looks awesome. I know that some of you guys are into RV There Yet. I was watching Connor and Mouse play it. They were playing it in only a way that, of course, they can. Have a good one, buddy. Good nights to you. RV There Yet is surprisingly great. So is it kind of like a, is there a purpose to the game? I assume there is. Like, you're supposed to get somewhere. It's not just like peak was reach the top. Okay, so it's get to, are each time you play it, is it randomly generated? Like, it's a different, like if I played it with Connor, for example, would it be a different route than he did with Mouse? Or is it like 2 steps or whatever? Oh, my Dragon Scale. It's daily seeds. Ooh. Wow. So each day it's different. So that's why people keep going back to it. And you can like fall and get hurt and end your run and die like in Peak. Okay. So that's where the free antidotes were. Dude, I used to play this game so much. I can't wait to fight a gold golem. Hey, Peter. It's nice to see you back home. Hope you enjoyed the trip back to the United States. Nice to be able to catch you live rather than watching the VODs. Happy Halloween. Thank you so much. Happy Halloween to you as well. We celebrated with my son today. It was very cute. All right, wait. Galenholm and the Roadside Inn. I don't know where the Raindrop place was. We got to figure that out. Which I will. I also saw that Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting a remake, and as you guys know, that's my game. DQ3 is, or DW3 is like one of the greatest video games ever made. I've played Tales, great series, haven't kept up with it. What the hell happened up here? I don't remember this at all. What is this town?
Not today.
Not today! Toxic Toad, peace. Do not pursue Lu Bu. It's the Battle of the Hulao Gate. It's a great fight. Okay, so wait. Galenholm. What the hell?
Was Galenholm in the original? Welcome, wanderer, to the storied settlement of Galenholm. It might have been. Wayward sheep of the great shepherdess, how might I help thee?
Save it up. Edmundo needs to save. All right. We've been playing for about 135. 130. The game, honestly, it is such a beautiful game. Like, they nailed the colors and the way it's staring at the fish intently. Like, it's everything that I thought the original game was, except obviously that game came out in 89, and but it's everything I wanted it to be. I'm having an absolutely wonderful time with it. Give me 3 agility. 2's fine, I'll take that. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. And seeds of wisdom, give me 2 wisdom. I'm smart! 3 wisdom, yeah. I don't think I need to rest. I think we're doing good on that. I think I'm good on that aspect. Can I open up? Yeah, give me your... that's... okay, I didn't mean to take the dude's underwear. Like, that's kind of disrespectful. Unfortunate undercloths which exude an air of despair. Or maybe that's just sweat. Those are stronger than my... Oh, okay. Disgusting, but I'll take it. I'm not a pervert. I'm just... They're boxers. So, like, I told this story already, but when I was in LA, I ran out of underwear. It was, well, I mean, it was just, I just didn't have a chance to do laundry. So, Lud was kind enough to give me a pair. But they were the yard underwear, and it just had Aiden's face all over it. And I thought, like, I don't want this. Wandering merchants do tell that the armor of mighty Erdrick surviveth to this day somewhere in the land. Would that I might see it once before I go to my grave. Wouldst thou hear a song, perhaps, good sir? Very good. My thanks. Shouldst thou not have guessed, I model my works on those of Galen, bard of legend. Okay, so we got the steel broadsword. The Chris broadsword is... Ooh, look at the bronze shield though. And these are way better. Do we try to go for the Chris broadsword? Or do we go for the other good shit? Tough call. Long ago, when the great bard Galen did at last bring his wanderings to an end, 'twas here that he did settle. And 'twas here that he did build himself a home. And in time, the town which sprang up around his dwelling came to be known as Galenholm. Give me your boxers or die! Okay. A safe passage scroll. It is ours for the taking. If you take the broadsword, you have to use a Chris broad line. Do I have to do a line that, like, Chris would say? Or, like, an attack that he would, like, do I say, like, pass the sugar? or something, like, how does that work? In this world exist miraculous writings that, though one do no more than read them, one might nonetheless be able to use certain spells and secret techniques. I even heard tell that such items are to be found in the last resting place of Galen himself, though I would not seek them out if I were you. The place swarmeth with bloodthirsty fiends.
Greetings, if I am thou seekest.
Okay, I don't. Slime earrings? Adorable earrings that provide a boost to the wearer's defensive prowess. They don't do shite. Those are garbage. All right, we need to get a Chris Broad, like, soundboard. Or I could just do his JJ Sim lines. I know that one of his lines, he's like, the closest you'll get to Japan without actually being in Japan. There's one. There's the, I built Premiere 2. Which he did. He's one of the sole reasons that I am able to do this. You stupid Muppet. All right. I don't know where to go, so we're going to go all the way to the right. Probably getting a few scruffs along the way. Oh, let's crack an all-free beer. I had 3 days of boozing in a row. Tired of drinks. Ah, the all-free. I think Yuki sent me a couple of messages. Okay, she did. Secret treasure. I think that if you, the one down at, I bet that's going to give me a seed of strength. Watch. Will JD Vance comments be included? No. I mean, if I did, no. Of the 9-hour VOD that we cut down for your viewing pleasure, 6 of those hours were related to VShojo, JD Vance, and the OC. I do want to go back to the Lost Bar though. It's been a minute. The last time I was there was actually when I was with, oh God! I'm poisoned in my loins!
Not today.
Not today!
I will not.
I feel like, by the way, on the Discord, we have the sound emote things. Like, you guys can submit things that I've said on stream that we will add as a sound command for Monday streams. That's the trade-off. This looks so much better than the Game Boy version that I had. This game looks amazing. Like, this is just gaming comfort food. And I put it on the hardest difficulty. Hey, I'm walking here. Thank you, Cuslin, the CEO. And thank you to Wisdom and Luck and HP. There's difficulty settings? There is. And I remember if you walked in the forest or the hills in the original, you got your rate of battle would be more. Back in the days before I knew English playing games meant trying to make up stories for them in my head as well. I'm just realizing this game is a totally different story than I imagined. I did the same thing, and I think, to be fair to you, Dragon Quest 1 or Dragon Warrior or whatever it was called back then, I like it felt more like you kind of had to fill in a lot of gaps. And that was fun. Like it was like you kind of jumped into the game. And when I was at school, I would make doodles and stuff. And I want to have 32 resilience. Thank you. And it just made sense in my head canon. Wait, there was one. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this for you guys. Is this the game that you talked about playing with your dad? Yes, this is the one where I bought 12 copper swords. And then he was like, he just fed me Triscuits and cheese, easy cheese. I want to add one more thing for you guys. I'm going to go to Streamlabs. We're going to put TTS on. Let's see if I got there in time. I don't think I did. I'm so sorry. Hey, Pete, did you hear about an indie game, Stray Children, that just came out? It's from the devs of Suikoden and Romancing Saga. I've heard of the game. I have yet to see it. Hold on. I might have to look into that immediately. Get cooked. You want to sizz on my sizz? He's twerking on our pate. Get out of here. Okay, I don't want to use my magic. I want to use my items. Okay, there we go. I like that they added some reasons to go around the world and look for like little treasures as well. Because, you know, in the original game, you had to like, there is one in particular where you have to search the ground and like get really lucky. Alex played on stream today. Wait, I saw him playing 2 games on stream. It was the roguelike Resident Evil kind of game. And shoot. And then the other one was Slots and Daggers. I didn't see him playing Stray Children. Brother, chill on the magic. Jeez. I did not even know there was a Dragon Quest anime until you guys told me that today. I'm a fake fan. Why are they, and also it's weird, why am I getting so many extra like shields and stuff? I don't need 10 shields. Maybe this game is canon for how my dad felt. And now he's like, see, god dang it, that's how I felt when you're running around wasting my goddamn time. Suck it, Rat School. Okay. I need to check this. I need to check out this anime. Maybe this is the... What the heck? Welcome to our inn, weary traveler. 'Tis 16 gold per night. No. It's just a random wayfarer's inn? West of Cole standeth a tower known as the Shrine of Rain. Who built it, and with what purpose in mind, I know not. But 'tis said that it hath stood since the time of Erdrick, hero of legend. Alright, so we gotta go to Cole. I will not. We gotta go to Cole and then go west. Cool. We're gonna be... But this game's not long. Like, we could possibly beat it tomorrow. Like 9 or 10 hours. Well, the OGs were. But knowing me and my yapathons, they might take a little bit longer. So, okay, wait a minute. What the... Okay, that might be Cole up there, and it said it's to the west, which means up. I think up there is where we're supposed to go. So this is cool. It's like the midway point where you get some experience, and you're like, okay, I in the old games I needed to take a break. Oh, cool, and this is new. Yes, sir. Oh, the Quagmire Cave. I have some bad memories of that place. Also, I remember when you moved across a bridge in a Dragon Quest game, that usually indicates that you're going to be fighting harder enemies. So the bridge is the gateway to a new difficulty level as you're playing. What's up, Jank? How you doing, boss? Appreciate you. Whoa, big crit. Big crit. All right, I should have done this first. Attack the Draki. There we go. You like the mix between SNES style 3D? It's because it looks amazing. Okay, we cooked the mushroom. Little Kinoko. Yeah, these 2.5D games look extremely good. Seed of Wisdom, Seed of Luck. Okay, for the luck, I hope I get... I'm greedy. I want like 3. Seed of Wisdom, I don't care. 1. 3. Oh, this is the ruined village that they came. Ooh. There's a quest here too. Are you playing on PS5? I'm knocking this out on Steam. Meow? Dude, the hero is so cool. This game is so cool. You know what game low-key I loved was Dragon Quest Builders. I loved that game. The OG, just the first one was so good. La 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 la. The dying sun, the gloaming's glow, long lost the home I once did know. Huh? Thou art? Edmund, an admirer of my work, perhaps. Yes. Oh, and thou hast pursued me all the way here. Thou art tenacious indeed, and plainly a fellow obsessed. I am, of course, Zalen, descendant of Galen, he of the golden voice, the storied bard of legend. But I mean not to rest on the laurels of mine ancestor, virtuoso though he was. I mean to strike out on my own, to seek out new veins of songs yet unmined. Though the climb I face is an uphill one, 'tis said that all Alfgard did shed a tear of the beauty of my forebearers' fabled voice. Can such tales truly be based in fact? Perhaps. Can such feats be bettered? Only time will tell. Alas, I find myself somewhat uninspired of late. Though I once reveled in rebellion, in subverting that for which Galen was so well loved, I tread that path no longer. I seek inspiration in the opposite, in following in his footsteps, in those of mighty Erdrek, with whom he was so famously firm friends. And in the course of said following, I have heard quite the rumour. It seemeth that there be a place in which Alfgard deeply connected to the hero of old, inextricably and deeply tied to Erdrik's legend. And so, I journey in search of it. Alas, I'm no closer to finding it than I was when I first set out. Thou art came here to this place doth surely signify that thou art well-man or well-travelled, good Edmund. Shouldst thou happen across such a place in thy travels, pray, inform me of it. My wanderings, too, take me hither and yon. Our paths will surely cross again. Damn, I don't know half the stuff I'm saying. Until then, friend, I do. What up, Buck? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you pulling through today. Hello, Raiders. We are blessed to be spending Halloween playing a classic video juego. That of the Dragon Quest fame. This is Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD. Came out maybe yesterday or today. Brand new, hot off the press. I've been waiting for this game for months. That is some Erdianger English right there. It looks pretty, and like, I mean, like, I gotta use the new phrase that everyone knows now. If I'm keeping it a buck, right? Imagine A Link to the Past. Oh my God, don't even tease. If I'm keeping it a buck with you, or keeping it a stack, I think that, as a stream game, I can definitely see this game's limitations, right? Like, stop! Because it's like we're playing a very slow, very comfortable, incredibly awesome JRPG from like the old days. That being said, this is a great way to hang out with you guys, just chilling. So I'm all in on this experience. Imagine FF6 or Chrono Trigger in this style. It's, you know what? I'm going to enjoy this one. Can I jump right into this only having played 11? This was the very first RPG I ever played, so I say yes. You can jump right in. I shouldn't be attacking him. Hey Pete, was there any cool merch that released with this one like they did with 3? I am still sad I never bought the slime slippers. They still sell those. Okay, so I was at the store today, and because I bought you guys this. One lucky viewer will be getting this t-shirt. And if that viewer wants it, I can have me, my wife, and my son sign it for you. If you want a signed Dragon Quest good. It is a large t-shirt. How do I do the giveaway? I don't know yet. But I did, I bought it for you guys. And at the same store, they had a pair of the slippers still. I bought this myself. The OG hero from Dragon Quest 1. And it's a pixel light. So you can attach a little light up, like a little by my son's crib. Maybe get the slippers next time. Well, you know what's super cute is that my wife dressed up for Halloween today as well. Oh, little hidden spot. Secret spots.
The world is full of little areas just waiting for someone to discover them. These often look a little bit different to their surroundings, so be sure to keep an eye out for them on your travels. Stumble upon a spot and you might find a stash of items or gold coins. If you're lucky, you might find something altogether more special than either of those.
I'm leaving you on for my pups. Please be a good babysitter. Count on me, boss. Yuki, thank you. Yuki, I love pups.
Knowest thy way to Rimulidar?
No.
Then allow me to enlighten thee. Cross the southerly bridge and follow the coast eastwards. Ere long, thou wilt reach a cave surrounded by a swampland. Make thy way across said cave, and upon emerging on the other side, continue southward still. There, thou wilt find the town of Rimulidar. We patrolled that region too once upon a time, though all that ended when the monsters thereabouts grew too mighty for us to handle.
Yuki bought a Moogle cap. And she also, because she spends a lot of time at home now, one of the things that she bought was, she has like Dragon Quest, really nice quality. Dragon Quest, like pajama pants and a long sleeve t-shirt. Happy Halloween. What's up, Sophia? How you doing, Nathan? We patrol the realm on Her Majesty's order. His Majesty, whilst on our duties are fraught with peril, 'tis an honor to be chosen to keep the peoples of our kingdom safe. Shut it. Wah, 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 wah. A thorn whip? Wait, what? I didn't know whips were in Dragon Quest 1. The ghoul at the bottom right is terrifying! Excuse me, I am a hero today. Don't you like my costume and cape? Don't I look cool? A hero of what? Matsuya? True. Fair and true. Fair and true. What, dost thou travel alone? Thou must be surpassing strong. Or perhaps simply stupid. Lay off me. I'm Rayman for this year. Yeah, great. I didn't even want to be Rayman. Put it in the bag. Put it in the dog suit or the divine dagger. Put it in the bag. Put it in the dog suit. Put it in the bag. Just put the fries in the bag, Pete. Man, why? I can't believe this is happening lately. Like my mouth gets in pain from smiling. What a dweeb. I need to like stop talking, which is hard for me. I would definitely be the hero of, because you guys know my rap name was MC Beef Bucket, as stupid Ian called me. He always called me MC Beef Bucket. Oh, whoa, cutscene.
Hi, Pete. Just wanted to say you're the most excellent of streamers, and even at tier 3 your sub cost to value ratio is insane.
Thank you.
Is there any official Breamy or 2 merchandise or gamer subs codes we can use to frankly give you the mola you deserve?
1 second.
Send word to Tantagel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Galenholm is no more, but she was seen. The fiends did spirit her away across the swampland south of Col. I fear I can endure no longer.
He couldn't even make it 2 hours through my stream.
We meet again, friend.
I don't blame him.
What is this? This man is a soldier of Tantagel.
He hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
Is this thy doing?
Shut up, hater.
A message, thou sayest. The princess was taken across the swampland south of Col.
Oh, look, whales.
Then we must go after her with all haste. Come, what are we waiting for?
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers. Surely we will simply meet the same fate.
If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward. I will go to the princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
We cannot allow our comrades' deaths to have been in vain. We shall make for the swampland.
What about the message we're supposed to get back?
You will remain here and see that this man is granted the burial he deserveth. Hie you thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here.
Okay.
Friend, I would ask a boon of thee also.
What's up?
News of these events will only stir discord among the people. I prithee, keep thy counsel.
You guys can cause... Go to my Discord.
I understand that His Majesty had tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest. Now,
Captain, canst thou continue?
Red flags.
Do not fret on my account. We have work to do. Come.
He needs my... I know, he's my damn inhaler, dude. That guy is definitely me. He's got my cool hair, and he can't even do 4 feet without coughing. Okay.
Edmund examines the grave. Some beautiful flowers have been left here in memory of the soldier who helped track down Princess Galenholm.
Although the captain doth his damnedest to suppress the word of the princess's kidnap, the people whisper nonetheless. Were she less a familiar and friendly face to her subjects, perhaps this task might be an easier one. A little bit of Meekins, haven't had that. No, this game is stunning. How are you finding the VA of the game? It's very good. It's inoffensive. It's awesome. Big fan. I mean, like, there was so little story in the original that they're going out of their way to bring some really cool additions to this game that make it a really nice revisit. Hey, Pete, longtime fan. My friend Michael just got married yesterday, and he's also a big fan of yours. Can you, by any chance, give him a congratulations? Sure. He got married? Okay. Michael! Well, shit. You done goofed, didn't you? Signed away your life in an everlasting contract. Hey, I've been caught too. Marriage. Whoa! Why don't they just give you the old jail sentence? But here's the good news. I hope that you, like I, have attached yourself to someone great in this new journey. It's gonna be a tough one. You're gonna have ups, you're gonna have downs and lefts and rights, but through it all, you will always have my channel available for only $6.99 every month, tier 1 or more, and I'll be there for you to bring a smile to your face, even when she cannot. Congratulations, Michael. There you go. There you go. Mine says 549. Well, I'm done shilling. There you have it. Okay. The journey's to learn, friend, even with ever fouler fiends at every turn. There is no shame in escaping to safety in Tantagel or Cole. Take refuge while thou can. Thou knowest not where Cole might be found? Well, 'tis the bridge there and onward a little to the northeast. Missed the code. Run the ad back one more time. I can't. I would normally, but I want to play this game. I want to play. So I know that Rob's out in Japan. Hopefully it's not raining where he's at. I was a little worried about the weather, but I don't think anything's gonna stop his merry band of whatever Halloween shenanigans he's getting up to. Whoa, cool art. Look, we got our cool whip. Cool whip. Sick. Sadly, Rob and Jenny are dealing with the weather at Osaka. It's so unlucky. It's one of those things where you just wanted the weather to be nice. We are going to the Shrine of Rain, not Ho. Cool whip. But I saw in Tokyo, it's nasty. Whoa, we got a cool looking, whoa, big crit. Crit. Do I still have that button? Nope, doesn't work. I'm looking, now that they told me there's secret areas, I'm interested in this. I will not. Dotonbori has a lot of covered Shoten guys anyway. Okay. Rain on Halloween must suck. I mean, if you're gonna choose the, like, snowing on Christmas, awesome. A tangle web. I don't know what that is. Oh, cool. I'll never use that. I mean, I might. I'll try. Maybe. Which do you think is the best Dragon Quest? Oh, dude, it's like choosing my favorite fast food. They're like, I like everything. They're good. But I think Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest 4. Uh-oh. This is bad. Stop missing! Ah! What? Okay, one down. Oh! Okay, I'm not hallucinating. Okay, we're good. Dragon Quest 4, Dragon Quest 7, Dragon Quest 8. Level up. I like that. I like that a lot. Give me all that luck. And Zap and Peep. That was a rough fight, and especially when they were cop buffing each other, I was a little, I'll be honest, a little concerned at the cop buffs. Let me see what my Peep does. Provides an appraisal of items and reveals the nature of a treasure chest content. Okay, wow.
44 months of forehead support. Premier
Thank
smile,
you.
Premier let's go, happy Halloween, brother. Premier Kanpai.
I appreciate you pulling through, big man. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you. What the hell? Sis! We're also playing on Draconian, which is not my age, but it's the difficulty. It's getting a little harder. Ooh, I got another dragon scale, so I can go dragon howl. 69, nice. What's more popular in Japan, DQ or FF? Low key? I think it might be Dragon Quest. I honestly do. Shin Angel. Damn it. Oh, look. Speaking of the mods, we're fighting one. Look at him. Zap it. A bag of laughs, thanks, mate. No. You're not the bag of laughs. Is the whole game a solo adventure, or do you get party members? Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest 1. Okay, you mods are a bag of laughs. If you drop, what would be a funny item to drop that would annoy me? Like a hat, some wayfarer's clothes. A pouch of musk. Okay, that's kind of funny too. But I mean, that's kind of funny. You dropped musk. A special scent used to lure monsters. It's certainly a memorable fragrance. So the OG is a single player adventure. It's you the entire game you just set out as this hero. Man, these graphics are awesome. I love the mount. We're passing mountains. Let's play a little mountain song. It's because it looks cool. I lost it. Oh, found it. Great track. The best part of the movie. Getting poisoned again. What a cool track. I love it. I sing this to my son all the time. Okay. 8 damage? There you go. That was the little break in it. One of the few good things about the Hobbit movie. Honestly, yeah, it's the only good thing for me, really. Some of the performances are really good. Like Thorin Oakenshield and, of course, you know, Martin Freeman. Like, all those guys, like, the performances were good. It was just... It would be like if I made a new Hobbit, and I was like, I'm just gonna use AI. That's like how bad it felt to see all of like, not him using all the cool prosthetics and like natural makeup and stuff. Sucked. If I were reincarnated in a fantasy world, it would be as a dwarf. You want that? Or you feel that's what you would be? Horse. Eyes and flash. Snort. The faithful servant of the goddess. How might I be assistance? Please save my game. I feel I would be a dwarf. I'd probably be a human. I heard that Eyes and Flash is currently, she just released. I said I'd go back to the game when she dropped because she's my favorite for reasons. But the thing is I don't want to go back to it unless it has a dark mode. For Christ's sake. Does it, like, it's so bright. Your card is in disarray? Wait, you mean my Kita, is she still good? Kita's on black? Is that still a good card? It better be. I MLB'd that shit. It was expensive to get that. Alright. The smithy here was recommended to me by an acquaintance in Tantagel, and thus did I come seeking the forging of a sword. In the room above, I did espy a man fair, bulging with sinew. He is surely the formidable craftsman in question. So there's a muscle freak upstairs. I gotta see this muscle man. Meta has moved on to Super Creek MLB. Well, no, that was still the case. Oh, ungrateful fool of a boy, turning his back on the family forge and swanning off to become a soldier of all things. And him, the biggest coward in the village. I give thanks to the heavens for a safe returns, but still, that's peak.
Greetings. If it is items thou seekest, well, my art and luck, friend, how might I serve thee today?
So we can get the spiked steel. Jeez, these are so strong. Full plate mail armor. Okay, wait, can I sell some garbage? Oaken Club, you're out. You just made the list! Let's get rid of the leather shield Futatsu. Let's go with goodbye leather armor. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Hot lid, out. Bamboo pole, out. Leather schmat, out. Leather suit, these things are worth nothing. Copper sword out. Okay, so we've got 1,800 bones. The bones are their money, and so is their hair. All right, so I got 3 musks, a couple magic waters. Let's see what else we can buy. Okay, nothing. I think I should save up for the full plate mail armor. Like, I feel like in this game, it goes, you get like, once you start the pain train, it just gets overwhelmingly hard because the boss fights, they have more HP. Hey man, I'm enjoying your walk and talks. I watch your content when I paint in my studio. Big love from New York. P.S. Deltron 3030 gray matter. Upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. Love that track. Do you like to just go with the flow or min-max tactic style RPG games? So, Young Pete would min-max. And Achievement Hunt.
Huh. Be Veender and Demon Incarnate, I shall wallop that plaguey dragon lord till he waileth for his mommy. But first I need a weapon befitting such a walloping, something big and scary and surpassing nasty.
I found being a min-maxer, well, not so much min-maxing. I found that achievement hunting ruined gaming for me, so I stopped doing that. Then, I always like, at the end of an RPG, it's really fun to set it up, right? To get, like, the cool final armor, to play, like, to min-max, to have a really refined, very powerful character. But I tend to take it a little more casually during the playthroughs now. The increase in the number of fiends has seen such a like increase in demand of weapons. Well, what's this guy talking about? He's talking about like the Nvidia stock or something. He's like, it's going up. Big pushing.
PLS.
How you doing, man? Whew. So busy, but I must do my best that my beloved husband might regain his spirits. Onward, ever onward. I wish my wife, bless her heart, had that same, she does, strong sinewed arms. Strong sinewed arms have worked the forge here for many years and more. 'Tis a smithy of long standing. And though its latest master's perhaps not the friendliest of fellows, his creation draw customers from far and wide. Yuki the goat. Speaking of, she made a delicious little meal for me, and I'm very hungry. I need to eat. I think Chivos are great. I definitely like the idea behind achievements, but I think that they do add like this really cool replayability factor, but nobody cares that I platinumed Witcher 3. Wait. Oh, Lork's child! Thine is a face that shall suffer itself to be beside that of its destined lover and no other. Thou art uncommonly young
Edmund takes a look down the well.
The hell?
Yeah, when traveling the land, one may often encounter opponents of great strength and skill. Knowest thou such foes and how they must be dealt with, friend? Well, while many lesser monsters may be overcome through main force alone, merely walloping away at a more formidable opponent is not liable to suffice. Such battles are sure to be lengthy affairs, wherein observing one's opponent, raising one's defenses, when a blistering blow is incoming, shall serve thee well. Bear this, too, in mind. Time spent healing is time not spent fighting. Be sure to enter such battles in a state of sufficiently rude health.
Yeah, that's actually sound advice. So wait, I can use my, hold on, let me see. Spells, peep. Edmund casts peep. Sufficiently safe to open my ass. Alright. It seems that there's talk of a rare key known as the Thief's Key abroad in the land. Would that I were the lucky fellow lucky enough to... I can't speak.
Drayton, if it's weapons or armor thou seekest, just go fuck off.
Alright, yeah, you're right. Let's see. Iron armor. That gives me another 19, 8, 20, whatever defense. Forehood. I mean, I could buy the iron armoire, but I think okay, this is going to sound crazy, but I think we lock in and we chat for a minute and we just buy the good armor. Can you buy the iron, chef? Ooh, wait, hold on. Bryn, I'm unable to swim. Thinkest thou that I still might bathe safely in the springs? Yes, you stinky. Lo, this music to mine ears. 'Tis my first visit to such a place, and I am as yet ignorant of the rules and customs. The waters are white and churning, and the bottom invisible as a result. I had feared I might sink and drown. Brother, you're missing out. Lo, thou art fair indeed. Whilst thou sampled the sensual puff puff for a mere 20 gold coins? The puff puff! The puff puff! Let our ritual begin. Say no more.
Puff, puff. Puff, puff. Puff, 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 puff. Puff. Puff, puff. Puff. Puff, puff. Well, art thou not alive with pleasure? Puff, puff, puff. And with that, the ritual is ended, and thy puffy, fluffy, fleshed, hot spring egg awaiteth thy delectation. Nowhere else shalt thou sample such delectable softness, nor such richness of flavor. Thou must savor every bite.
Edmund tucks into his hot spring egg. It is the finest culinary sensation he has ever experienced.
Happy Halloween.
So, in the old, it's always been insinuated that it's the puff puff is kind of. It's like the assumption is that they shove their boobs in your face. But every game goes against that by like leading that into it, and then sometimes it's like the one of the puff puffs of the other games has like these big strong muscly dudes come in. Oh, let me get some of that puff puff. Wait, what's this old dude? No.
Brave Edmund, bearer of the blood of Edric, hero of legend, know that thy weapon will not serve to vanquish the Dragon Lord. The sword of thine ancestor remaineth still in this land. Seek it out, and let it cleanse our realm of evil once more.
Long time no uploading Discord. Did you do that, Yuki? Did Yuki do it? Or did she? I don't think she did. I thought Yuki. Check it. Rare. Okay, which area, Yuki? I need you to tell me, was it like in Kupo and Friends? Did you make the one with Kupo? Is that you that says Halloween is still Kupo's day for me? That's so sweet. I'm sad. I'm not sad, but here's what she put. Oh, blessed little Kupo-chan, nay. He was so adorable. He was so cute. His little nub tail. It is the black cat's day. He had the most beautiful little eyes. He was so charming. he would jump. There's, by the way, this pillow is Yuki's Harry Styles pillow. I don't know why she had a One Direction pillow, but she did. But I miss him so much. I think when we get another cat, there's never going to be another Kupo. I think we should get another black cat. All right, let me see this. You made a video? Oh, no, it's just a GIF. Okay. It's just that. That's so sweet. Oh, I miss him so much. He's such a good kitty.
Black cats are the best.
They are. Look at his little tail. That was my shirt that he was sleeping on. Such a good boy. I miss him scratching on the door and then coming up and like jumping on my chest and just being a part of the stream. He died very young, 8 years old. It was an unfortunate kind of circumstance. He just had a seizure one day, and then that was it. He was taken from us. But as I showed you guys today, he did know when I needed a break. As I was somebody, I feel bad that I can't remember the exact viewer. But because I was grieving, but somebody was nice enough to knit a Kupo hat for my son, and so my son's got this is his costume today. You've got the little Kupo hat, the T-shirt that says "Boo," and then his dumb dad. And look, you can all make fun of me again because this is like the 15K photo. You can see where they got where I had to get my fake tooth. You can see my porcelain tooth. They got the wrong shade and they offered me a free upgrade. I just never went back and did it because I've been too busy. But that's where I got elbowed in the face and had to get 2 root canals and 2 porcelain teeth because of that. So yeah. You can barely tell, but that one but he's he's so cute. All right, hold on. I'm going to go see if our little friend is chilling. But since it is, I'll be right back. Happy Halloween. No, he is sleeping. Well, I'm taking a break.
Happy Halloween. This sub goes out to Kupo. Miss Kupo so much. Premier Pet and Pete, you look great. That picture is everything, by the way, with you and your son. Hello Yuki BTW.
I ate about as fast as I humanly could. Didn't even finish dinner. The foulest stench is in the air. Something about funk. Thank you guys for waiting. The funk of 40,000 years or something like that. Appreciate you guys chilling with me today. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Papa returned to us, but he doth little besides sleep and stare forlornly from the window. He's no longer fun at all.
That's too bad. Let's go talk to Papa. Okay, he's gone. So tomorrow is either a little bit more Dragon Quest, Or I want to check out the update to Vampire Survivors. That looks peak. All right, so this town's really not that big.
What happens if Premier 3 sounds like that when he starts talking because you've done that voice so much?
No, he's all about like, yeah, now, yeah. My sub alert. Uh-oh, I missed it. I might be able to replay it. I'm sorry, I might have missed it. Let's see here. Recent tragic events. Recent events. Did you subscribe 38 minutes ago? Wait.
Happy Halloween.
Happy
This
Halloween.
sub goes out to Kipo. Miss Kipo so much, Premier Pet and Pete, you look great. That picture is everything, by the way, with you and your son. Hello UPBTW.
She didn't hear that part. She's gone. But thank you. I forgot to rest, by the way. That's a very, very nice message. Thank you. This game just came out, and if you want to grab your copy, !DQ, tell them Pete sent you. I can get more sponsorships from these companies. I can keep supporting amazing games, and and also just have a rip doing it, man. It's fun. My ads are so weird. They want me to join the military, join the cops, and gamble. Like, how is that connected? It's all connected, man. Life's just one big gamble, all right? Whether you're on the side of the judges or the criminals, it's all up to you, man. Cops or robbers, we're all the same, dude. Rumor has it that the master of Goldsmithy many generations prior had a close friendship with Erdrick. What is more, the hero of legend gifted unto him a blade from a faraway land, which has been passed down from smith to smith across the generations. Though, when I once inquired with the current master blacksmith about said sword, he did claim to have neither seen nor heard of such an item. My humble hometown of Cole hath two things of which we are rightly proud. Our hot springs, known the realm wide, and our smith, who can work any metal known to man. For reasons unclear, he insisteth upon advertising his smithy with a sign used by traders of items, but I can assure that he has talents is true. Dragon Warrior 1 is my oldest gaming memory. I remember renting it as a kid, sunny, summer day, couldn't get past the first dungeon, didn't understand English. Okay, well, that's a very interesting plot twist. It's one of my earliest gaming memories too. And I think this game's a masterpiece. I was so eagerly looking forward to it, and it's finally out. And I think it's just such a charming little game. I don't think you need to play Dragon Quest 3 and 2 before you play this. That being said, it was a really fun experience. The very first RPG I ever played was this one. It's this exact game. Ah, mods! Ah! The mods live! I felled one! Can I stop the other? Oh, thank God. It's just a false alarm. Ugh. Don't ever want to see that again, which is fine because the mods are never here anyway, so. Look, they can't even crack back at me because they're not watching. So it's fine. But I invite them to mock. Got him. I do what I can with what I must. Please let me go to sleep. 32 gold? You gotta be insane. So, but yeah, we need to petition, like with a grassroots movement where we can convince the Vampire Survivors team to sneak me in the game as a free character. That's what we gotta do. I never try to do crazy shit like that. But I think we'd be a fun add-on. Look, this guy's he's dreaming about the Puff Puffs. but we already have like a cool sprite for it. I'm sure it'd be fun. Dude, this music is just... This game is awesome. Hey! Furt Butte! Thank you for throwing on the big 5. Seriously, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Wait, thank you for the new shoes. I was doing a different quote. I think it's common experience for many from non-English not being able to read their first game or two. I mean, when the PlayStation came out, part of the fun of that game system was that eventually everyone knew a guy who knew a guy whose guy could mod your PlayStation for like $50. They never explained how they did it. It was just their little side racket. So they would, and then you just started burning discs of having all these crazy good titles. And that just opened the and then another guy was like, yeah, I can get you these games, or, I don't even know how it worked. I'm not sleeveless. I don't know why. It thinks my arms, it's yellow, but they think it's green because of the lighting. And so, I mean, I could just put on a blue, I got an idea. I don't know. Do I have a song for you guys? This track fucking rules. Now you guys can see at least my arms. There we go. All right. So what were we talking about? We were talking about something cool. No, we were. Oh, Vampire Survivors, Dragon Quest. We've got Clover Pits to play. I have swords and like daggers, whatever it's called. We've got Breath of the Wild. Oh, we got Breath of the Wild. Who's this? Okay. We've got well, we're gonna wait for Blockusa 3 to come out. So it's gonna be a minute, but we're waiting for Blockusa. Then where's your ring mail? I mean, I was wearing the shirt, but it got like it was making me invisible. All right, watch this. Zap! Breath of the Wild's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. We've got 8 Big Poison. We got a lot of games to play. I think Ball X Pit. Okay, so the game was good, right? Like I definitely thought the game was good, but you guys really like that. That was a little overhyped. People were saying that was like the best roguelike ever. And I don't know, like you're comparing that to like Balatro? Am I gonna go back to Mega Bonk? I doubt it. I wanna play more other games, I think, right now. I gotta need to stop dropping games like midway through. I was finally picking Skyrim, and I got to a point where I needed to pick a side quest and decision paralysis. Honestly, Skyrim kind of not a, I mean, it's a good game, but my GOAT is Oblivion and Morrowind. Those felt better as games. Oh, best roguelike? Sure. Okay, so wait, my favorite roguelike is, you got like Balatro, you got Hades, Binding of Isaac. What else is a good, like, Blasphemous is not a roguelike, but it's a great game. Slay the Spire, good one, good shout. Hey, level up. Level up. Look at that. You got HP. I'm almost at 100. Let's go. Spelunky. Yeah, great game. Balatro, though, man, I put a lot of hours in that game. I loved it. Dracolites? Man, it's crazy that you only get one. Oh! That did a lot of damage. FTL, Dead Cells, Vampire Survivors. There's one of my goats. Raw, Vampire Survivors can be considered a roguelike. All right. I hate this guy. Not a fan of these. They're starting to cook me. I saw Connor play a game recently, like Slay the Spire, and I was addicted to playing. He does do that. He was playing an RPG the other day that looked kind of crazy that I didn't get the name of. I mentioned Hades already. I got further in Hades 2. Awesome game. Absolutely wonderful. But man, I still think the original still edges it barely. Yeah, I think it was Look Outside. Oh, Darkest Dungeon, one of my goats. I played that game so much. That's easily probably, that's in my top 3. Darkest Dungeon plus Balatro and Hades. Those are my top 3. And if we're including Vampire Survivors, that's in there too. So good. And the thing I like about Hades though, and Hades 2, is I always use the faded weapon for that night. Like, no matter what. Like, I refuse to get, like, my favorite weapon. Even if I have favorite weapons, I only pick the faded one. Ah! Die! Oh! 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 All right, the Corpse Corporals have been defeated. And we found some Dazzle Me Nots. I think of all of the Dragon Quest games that they remade, this one would be the absolute hardest to do, given just the insane limitations the OG had.
Love the channel.
Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Storage. Welcome back, and thank you for doing your second month. Hopefully here's to many, many more. Enjoy your new badge. Oof. How is it so far? Honestly, it's better than I anticipated, and I expected it to be great. Like, to me, it reminds me so much of the original game that I played so many years ago, but it has like that faithful, that faithful, not retelling, but modernization. It's weird to say, but this plays and looks kind of what I imagined it looked like in 89, even though it clearly doesn't look anything like it. So it's just a really well made and very thoughtful game. I'm enjoying it a lot, and I think it has a bunch of, and I'm playing on the hardest difficulty mode. There are certain things I missed from the OG that can only be from the OG, but like, this is great. Super fun. Stop healing. Stop healing. Okay. Have you played Souls-like games? You bet your ass I have. My Elden Ring play. What? I thought this was supposed to be like a small shrine of the tier or whatever. This thing is huge. What the WTF? This is huge. But my favorite's Bloodborne. Wow, shocker. No one's ever said that. You are so unique. Hey, there's somebody here. Sweet. Voice acting?
Begone from here. I would speak with no one. Huh? Oh, the king of Tantagel told thee of this place, and thy name is Edmund. I see. Then I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of that nation number amongst our closest allies in the preservation of the legacy of the hero of legend. It is we sages' duty to test those who would take on the hero's mantle and, should they prove themselves worthy, pass on to them these treasures. Unto the one who returneth to us the lyre of ire, a treasure long since lost, shall I bestow the staff of rain. Thus was it decided, and thus shall it be. Should that day e'er come, alas, I doubt that it will. Why? Thou askest, for the forces of darkness have taken possession of the sphere of light. And as the legends have it, mighty Erdrick could not have laid low the great evil without the sphere's aid. If the fiends now possess it, there is little hope for any of us. And I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou standest not the faintest chance, and shall surely be defeated. Lo, the rain doth fall, and soon enough the sun, too, shall fade. Thou must need abide here with me this night.
Hear me. Can you hear me? You must meet with Rubis, spirit of the land. With her protection, you might stand against the dark. Seek out a means of summoning her, of bringing her back to us. The fairies will able to help you, as well of Tantagel.
Wait, what was that important last part?
Find
them. Wait,
Thou sayest that a voice spoke unto thee in thy dreams, and it bade you summon Lady Rubis. Knowest thee of her? Of what manner of being she is? She is the mother unto this realm of Alefgard, and did raise up each mountain, and give form to every leaf and stone. And this place in which thou standest is a place wherein the fairies did once offer up their worship unto her. Long ago, mighty Erdrick did stand atop this tower, and there did receive her blessing. Thence did the hero of legend go forth and vanquish great evil. Alas, in time, the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the means of summoning Lady Rubis was lost to us. Yet it is not quite time to abandon all hope. For should her aid be thine, thou might yet stand against the evil that threateneth us, even though it wieldeth the sphere of light. Edmund, I would have thee prove to me thy strength. Summon Lady Rubis, and I shall recognize thee as a true hero. Then, and only then, shall the staff of rain be thine. You can use the zoom spell or a chimera wing to return to any towns, castles, or dungeons you've been to before. Now, these methods of transportation will cause you to shoot up into the air, but feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll fly right through any bothersome ceilings that would have ordinarily got in your way. Magic. You can assign items, spells, and abilities that you often as easy-to-access shortcut commands. Simply press R1 on the Go to Bring Up the Shortcut Commands menu. You will then be able to issue commands with left, up, down, and right. Commands can be registered by selecting Shortcut Commands from the miscellaneous menu. Make a point of assigning anything you use often, and your adventure will be that bit easier. Ooh, look at us, guys. Hey, he's a video gamer. All right. Peek, 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 peek. What up, what up? Yeah, of course, as soon as you go by, they go, my fucking roof! And you're just going, I will be polite and go outside. Shortcut commands. I got heal and peep. Okay, great. Actually, let's do peep up, left heal. Cool. I will prove to you yes, my lord. Oh, that's right. We also get lower expa because we're playing on Draconian. And I didn't use the OP booster ring that allows me to gain XP while walking. That seems a bit... I might as well use it. Do you think you could get paid by the roof guy to do that to people's houses? So you're saying that I enter into some sort of a brazen partnership where I teleport as often as I can to keep him employed? I feel like that never gonna work. I think that's gonna get him killed. And possibly me. That's the kind of shit that they're gonna take your ass out. You're really fucking around with the wrong folks there, in my opinion. I don't think this is starting to make my blood, it's starting to hurt. It's a good idea though, but it's like if you were really trying to find a job that AI can't do, it's like
Pete.
Hey, happy Halloween, Coy. It'd be like a tombstone maker, you know? That's the safest. Can you please don't actually touch my money. Get off me. Get away from my money. I'm interested in this. Robots can carve sculptures now? Oh, never mind. We're all out. Forget it. I thought we had something good going. We're out. Never mind. It's all over. AI is gonna get us all eventually. Man, isn't it sad? AI could have been so cool. Like, if humans didn't suck. It could have been such a neat thing. When I was a kid, that's what we dreamed of. It was like, that'd be perfect. Terminator did kind of warn us, but like, damn it. Someone needs to repair the robots. The other robots repair the robots. Robot chickens! Ah, well. I'm gonna deposit all of my Mune. All of it. 2,600 bucks. I don't even know why I'm doing that. Well, I mean, yeah, Terminator was like, that was bad. Skynet, that was like but like, the Jetsons and like other cool things like, I'm just gonna have a robot help me out. Robots are cool. Shrine of Rainho. All right, let's do this. Ow, my head. Ow. All right, off we go. Robots are always cool. Until they're not. They had us for a while. Ooh, a mini medal, sweet. Wasn't this... Ooh, a chimera wing, thank you. This dungeon was in DQ3, I think. It's all decrepit now and crappy. Where did the hero go? Wait, I'm still in the cape. My arms were invisible. Like, oh, the headpiece is gone now. What do you mean? It's just an old man now. Hey, I'm 42. I'm young. There are still people playing sports who are my age that are at the top of their game. Hey, dude, this old... No, I did not steal. It's... The cape came from Party City, okay? It's not even a real hero's cape. 42, has he bought a sports car? No, I'm a Twitch streamer. I think that might... A significantly worse midlife crisis. I'm trying to hang with young dudes. Ooh, treasure, treasure. A crack scroll. So wait, I'm still unsure if we can... Toasty! Let me try it. I'm gonna try it on like a crappy item. Oh, consumed, but yeah, it's... Okay. I get it now. So I got Sandstorm, but I don't know where it went. I didn't even see I had these. I had cattle prod? Okay, so I should be using safe passage. Okay. Oh, what's
Finally,
up,
I caught you
Marque?
with Premier Howdy.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, nice. So crack. I feel like this game's gonna do something crazy. That's what I feel. I feel like, you know, happy Halloween. Thank you, Sora. Appreciate you. May you have a fantastic Halloween. here in the Premier 2 household, Yuki bought me a s'more. And she said, have a great day. Wait, hold on a minute. How am I supposed to summon Lady Rubus? Do I just pray hard? Where the am I supposed to go? I gotta go talk to the King of Tangril. Okay. We already celebrated. She bought me a s'more from 7-Eleven. I'm chilling with you guys for a while. I'm hanging out. We're doing our fun stuff. Today, we're starting our Dragon Quest. Awesome game so far. Absolutely love it. Look at that. Safe passage. We did it. Then tomorrow, we're going to continue with this game, or we're going to do some Vampire Survivors, or what was that game called? Clover Pit? What happened to your costume? I did. Like, all I did was change the shirt because I was invisible. Do you guys want me to go back to the invisible arm floating Pete? Does this, because is the cape not enough? I understand. This game reminds me of Stardew Valley for some reason. That's a crazy comp, I'll be honest. Like, that makes no sense to me. You want the Rayman costume back. Okay. It is... Oh, bitch. I forgot to do all this stuff over here. Look at me like a... moron. No door may be opened without a key. No door may be opened by simply any key. Different keys are required to unlock doors of different colors. Oh, really? So we gotta get the blue key and the red key. That was a very common Nintendo trope. It was like the Nintendo limitations, once you finally got like the red key, you're like, oh, all right. And then you'd get the blue, you could unlock blue doors. I kind of miss that. I can no longer count the comrades who fall into the fiends. I would be lying if I said I do not fear for my own life. But if we do not make a stand for the sake of the people, then who shall? Hey, altruism's nice. Good. What the fuck do you mean? If I recall, this is the game that introduced those things. Yeah, they were. I meant like, that was a common trope. Like, a lot of games just had, go find the key, the red key, because of the limitations. And I think that's great. To be alone with my beloved is to forget that all that threatens, but nobody uses. I know that this game established them, of course, but, or I don't even know if it did. I actually think there's probably, I think there was Atari games that did it first. It was like, go find this blue thing so you can only open this blue door. But what I meant was the greater concept of, no one really does that as much anymore these days. Now it's hidden by MacGuffins that are differently worded. But I like the old door key thing.
Oh gosh, to be alone with my beloved is to forget all that threaten this world. But alas, I cannot put our plight entirely from my thoughts. For my lover informeth me that where we were to be destroyed, our love too must surely perish.
Bro is trying to get out of this relationship so hard. Just break up with her, dude. Nah, I don't even believe. And he's like, no, it's like, if the world ends, our love, it's over. Yes, a Kimara wing. Look at all these pretty flowers. I feel like that's a riddle I need to learn for later. Yeah, OG Doom had it too, of course. How's Kupo? All healthy? He sadly passed away. I'm so sorry to inform you. He's a few months ago. He passed while during Generational Welsh, sadly. Which was very, very disappointing, of course. But not to replace Kupo, but we welcomed in our son to the world. And we can't name him Koopa or anything, but like, that's been it's keeping us busy. A little Premier 3, little Zangief. I actually think I might legally have to change his name, which bums me out. So my name is Peter Charles Macy, right? I have a middle name, and like Japan has this weird, awful rule where they don't do middle names, and so I was gonna, like, his middle name is Victor. But let's say his first name is Satoshi, okay? Let's say that's his name. To the Japanese, they say his name because you go your family name first on documents. So it'd say Macy. And then his first name or whatever would be Satoshi Victor. Not, and like on a school registry list, all right, we're calling, is Kinsaku there? Yes, I'm here. Is Nene-san? Yeah, I'm here. Is Satoshi Victor? And I told her, I was like, why can't they just separate them? Why can't it be Satoshi, Victor, Macy? She's like, they don't do that. No, they don't. They do it for me. Like they've created some sort of system where they don't call me Macy Peter Charles. So now I can't have a middle name. So we can't have the middle names of Victor, Chris, Ian, Connor, Ludd, Rob, Paul, Macy. Unfortunately, that's been taken away from us too. Mouse is also in there because their name would just be the alphabet. So I'm a little bummed. A lot of bummed. Red door, red rum, brown door, open, fun. Oh man, I miss all these seeds. Hey, what's up, Mike?
Happy Halloween, Pete.
Thank you.
Got the 5-year YouTube VOD downloaded for a long flight home from Beijing to Ireland.
You know what? You're gonna hate. It starts really bad, just so you know, because everybody is super annoying with their point redemptions. I'm just warning you to cover your ear at the beginning. I'm not sure if US allows it, but some people only register their middle name in the other country. That's what I'm thinking about, Clive. I'm thinking about when I get his American name set up, it'll be Satoshi Victor Macy. But then but for the middle one, for the Japan, I'm just gonna have to go with Satoshi. And if that's the case, why don't I change my family name away from Macy and go with something kick-ass? Like Yuki's old cool name, Akimoto. If my name was Peter Akimoto, I feel that's sick. That sounds like a private eye. Peter Akimoto. That is easily aura farming. I know, like that's bad. But then my kid could be like Japanese named. Oh. What? He was voice acted earlier.
Edmund, thou art returned to us, and what hast thou learned? Thou wishest to know if the rumors are true, if the sphere of light, which Erdrick himself did gift unto us, hath been stolen.
What nonsense is this? Whence did such a crownless tittle-tattle originate?
Please, good Chancellor, our friend here hath clearly done as he promised. He would.
Oh, let's take a moment. Let's go pause. Bros. It's the RV is back! You guys said you wanted an RV stream for the ages, and you fucking got one. Who would have ever guessed that instead of ads? That's bad. That was unfortunate. Okay, so that wasn't my fault. That's Twitch.
Yo, is that a haircut, Mr. Petter?
No. I'm just balding. Twitch makes me run them. I don't even love money. I don't even like it. I wanted to tell stories. I was totally okay. Are we back? Are we like, Twitch makes me really mad. Okay, so, all right, we're back. Okay, sorry about that. I cannot stop the. I honestly don't even know what that was. I don't know what that was. Seemed reasonable. I'm just saying that one, Bezos, man, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Okay, so sorry about that, guys. I didn't know that you guys were going to I honestly didn't know you were going to get hit with like the Twitch ads. I appreciate those who stuck around. I appreciate everybody who has given me a warm welcome. Happy Halloween, dudes. I've been celebrating with some Dragon Quest. I get it. We're playing the old school games. But if you're a man of my age, I grew up. This is the very first RPG I ever played in my entire life. And what was crazy is that we got sponsored to play it. So I get to share some of my old favorite stuff with the community who was watching. And now you guys hear it too. But out of respect that I feel maybe all of you don't love games made 38 years ago, I was even dressed up today with my, this doesn't fit my head though. It did, but I was losing consciousness. So, and I know my green screen, you know what? It's just, it. All right. just it. All right. I don't, it's whatever. But here's the good news is that I don't know how yet, but I did get you guys this. We're doing a giveaway of this shirt that I bought for chat. I opened it on stream. So it's like, I didn't just like not want to keep it, but I got a slime shirt for one lucky viewer. And I'm going to, you have the choice of either I'll sign it and my wife and my kid, or you can just take the shirt. But look, we were talking about cool stuff today. Like, look at this, guys. Look, this is super cute. If you don't think this is cute, please don't actually tell me because it would break my heart. I don't actually care if you don't like it, but just don't tell me. Just say cute, kawaii. What? God damn it! Wrong button. That's the wrong button.
You're watching UNC Classic TV.
Okay, anyway, still same thing. Still same shit. Let me go. That's what I meant to go to. So, we've got little Premiere 3 And he's wearing his t-shirt that says boo. And he's got these Cookie Monster socks that Rob CD got. And Tracy as well. Tracy and Rob got him Cookie Monster shoes and socks. And at the top, he's got, and that's me dressed as the whatever, I'm a dork. But he has a Kupo cat knit. Those are not OJ gloves. Okay, those are not what those are. I'm not in the courtroom and I'm not trying to like put these on and going like, let me see here. Like, I'm not going like, if the glove does not fit, you must acquit. If it doesn't fit, you must acquit. So we got somebody knit him a Kupo cap. So he has a little palm. He's so cute. He makes me want to do that little emote where you're like going like this. So cute. And then ruined by whatever the that is. Yeah, that one is like Blubbers or something. It's, what is it? Oh, it's so cute. Okay, that's what it's called. So we were chilling here. I'm playing an ancient game. It is a rainy, cold day. Hello, Cleveland. How you doing, buddy? Here in Tokyo, Japan. You've got Rob doing awesome stuff in Osaka. He's dressed up. Jenny's in Osaka. Connor and Mouse, you guys all said you wanted an RV trip this year. And Connor said, I can't do it. We can't do it. You got one. You guys got a free RV stream. And you got it without any of the regular knuckleheads who make it bad. You got those two at their finest, which is nearly manslaughter to the both of them. Like they are, it's just a lot of fun to watch. And so I was watching them a lot these past 2 days. But today I've got to get back in. I got to get back in action. We had a helicopter attack in the end. I don't even know what that game is. I only saw them play it. And today, some of the chatters explained to me that it's kind of like Peak, but each day has a different seed, I guess, so that you can like do stuff. So that's what I was told. Peak with an RV. I'm assuming that they beat it. I'm hoping that they beat it. I don't know for certain. But seriously, guys, you know what it is? It is Halloween. Should at least have some vibes in the back. So this is the cool news. We are playing some ancient ass games today, but they're brand new. It's the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remix. You guys already know that I'm criminally old. I'm like turning to dust. So I'm trying to encourage people to revisit some of the classics. And I think this game's a lot of fun, but it's definitely a kind of like chill. It's like Netflix and chill, but with me, and we don't have sex. It's just Dragon Quest and chill. It's just you watch me go through old games, which is kind of cool, I think. It's no refunds. No. It's Dragon Quest and chill. You might get the poof poof or the puff puff. Do the thriller dance, Pete. I'm sorry. Excuse me? Where I come from, clowns don't dance for free. There. Are you happy? Yeah. Tried my best. That's how much for you to do. I did that for free. It's fine. So while I have your attention, I can tell you guys before you might go on to, because when we get back into the game, I get it. It's just going to be like, what in the, you know. Did you know this is the best-selling album of all time? And it is the best music video ever made. It's crazy. It is the best-selling album in history. Only because of Vincent Price. He does do a good narration at the end. Do you know the dance? I do. I mean, like, if you grew up in the thing where you go like this, you go, ow! Let's see if I remember. There you go. Do you have any idea how much that hurt to do that little toe top? That hurt. I just got an update on my Apple Watch that says that my heart rate is going through the roof, and I'm not even wearing it. It just can sense it from there. Okay, so other than that, I think I did okay, right? I'm actually a little older than you, so I totally get it. That hurt. I'm getting an asthma attack now. So the other thing I have some sad news. I tried to do an IRL stream yesterday, and well, didn't go well. All the tech broke. So I've got to go down to Shadow's got to help me. Oni Bro's going to pick me up and sort my gear out. So like I was telling Ian, who you guys might remember from the cyclothon, he was on the stream with me. And I said, you know, the hardest thing about these IRL bags is that you just try to get a working system where you try to minimize the points of failure so that if something goes wrong, you can make it work. And he goes, yeah, that's how we do things on the site. The only problem is that, you are the biggest point of failure. Yeah, well, you too, Ian. Appreciate that. You know, I don't actually agree with you, but thanks for nothing. So he might, but that's probably likely. But if you guys have never used it, my big issue is I don't know how to use the encoder plus the Omni Pocket 3 and not just have everything constantly break. And so I need to really just go back in the lab and get that sorted. So there's not going to be any walk and talks for a bit unless we want to use my shaky cam phone, which is fine, but shaky. The other thing is I don't know if you guys noticed because I haven't talked to you guys in a while. I haven't streamed as much. I went to Los Angeles. It was great. I did an episode of The Yard with Lud. Check it out. And the boys. Slime is a piece of shit, but that's okay. I still like him. That was a lot of fun. I came back and we kind of set up a new streaming schedule for me over here. Slime my goat. You're probably banned in his chat. Like legitimately, he probably banned you during League. And you're like, slime my goat, slime my goat. He hates you. He gave me a really terrible nickname, so I am never going to forgive him. But no way that Thriller dance got DMCA'd. No, it did not. How? It wasn't even, I was playing it on no. Oh, no, it just should be silent because music doesn't get VODed. Sorry. You just see me silently dancing. So that's fine. It's on a different play thing. So, anyway, the new streaming schedule, because if you guys didn't know, I had a son, which is amazing. I love him to bits. He's an amazing little kid. Big fan. I'll be streaming a lot more frequently, but for less hours at a time. I find it very hard to do those big, like 12-hour streams and then it's like me working out once a year. It's just hard work. So around 6 or 7 p.m. JST, which is about 3 hours before right now, I'll be going live any day that I don't have other outstanding obligations. So it might be 5 or 6 days a week. You'll see me for around 4 to 6 hours a day. It'll be your little check-in with Unk. You know, we can just hang out and do our thing. It's you know, we get to enjoy each other's company. It's awesome. Or you're not unwell. Well, I've been really sick lately too. So I'm trying to get healthy. That sounds sleazy. Man, well, it's whatever you want it to be. Thank you very much. Croissant. How you doing, my go dunk? Appreciate that. Also, we've got big games on the horizon. We've got Dragon Quest, which for me is awesome! Exclamation DQ. You want to get your copy? We've got Vampire Survivors. We're going to be checking out this week. We've got Clover Pit. We've got Breath of the Wild. There was like another big game that I was excited about that I'm just super pumped. I can't remember what it was now though, but maybe Outer Worlds 2. I liked the first one. Everyone's kind of shitting on it though, but I thought it was a cool game. Really? Breath of the Wild U? I promised I would do it for the charity. So it was one of those bad, like, I think Breath of the Wild stinks. It stinks. But I may be wrong. I need to revisit it. I gotta go back and take a look, and I got a Switch 2 over here. And the Switch 2 is, you know, I can finally play the game where it's not 6 frames per second because lol Nintendo, even though this came out on like 3 systems ago. But I'm going to try Breath of the Wild. We're going to do that at some point in the near future. I guess you never played Tears of the Kingdom? No, I don't want to play the same game twice unless it's a Final Fantasy game. Oh, wait, sorry, they're different. This one has purple smoke everywhere and you build penises, which is what everyone does in that game for whatever reason. So there's... Those 2 games are cool, I guess. But we're going to try that. Breath of the Boring. I pray you stub your toe, though. You saw me dance. I did. I was on my toes doing his little, oh, and it hurt like hell. So I don't want to hear it. Okay. Is there anything else that I have a super secret stream that is going to be in like 2 weeks. You guys are going to love that. Big, cool stream, but I can't spoil it yet. It's all secrets. But you're going to love it. You're going to love that. I think that's it. That's my updates. I've officially welcomed you all back to another fun few months of Premiere 2 action. I was kind of down on streaming a month ago and going to LA, which is weird because I don't really like that city, but talking to Lud and seeing some of my peers and seeing some of the viewers, getting a chance to meet some of you guys and just be away from, I am like rejuvenated. I am so excited to be back in the gaming chair. I feel more positive than ever. So I'm looking forward to it. 5 years is done in the books, and I'm ready for more. Sekiro would be amazing. Would love to watch Pete play that game. Honestly, that game. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's like I can't play rhythm games anyway, and that one was so tough. I got to this stupid ape boss, and then I was like, you know what? I very rarely throw in the towel. I was like, yeah, it. I'll come back to this. I never went back to it. Bloodborne, beat it 4 or 5 times. All different weapons, trying different builds. Demon Souls 1, 2, 3, beat. Elden Ring, I was the GOAT player, frankly. I'm just saying it. I did the DLC. I did all the hardest fights. Although people did get mad at that when they said, which I'll translate baby talk. They said, oh, you used magic. It doesn't count. And I was, okay. Even though I used melee weapons in every other game that's ever been released on all these other, bullshits. F them. So, okay, now, I'm going to turn the floor over to you guys for a minute. Let's see. I got another song for you guys if you want to hear it. Let me see. It's called the Monster Mash. Do you guys, somebody's like a bong or something? Sounds like, do you guys have anything that you would like to get caught up on? Anything that you would like to catch up? I can do that before we get back into the game. It's great meeting you at the Mousy concert. Thank you. How's the weight loss journey? You. Thank you. So the numbers are going up. Calorie intake and weight loss. I worked out on Monday or Tuesday, one of those days. And then I had 3 days in a row of boozing, which was, I tried to be sensible though. You know, I didn't go crazy. Yeah, but tomorrow we're back on the getting jacked circuit. I'm like 86 kilos, twisted steel and sex appeal. That's what I'm doing. Remember, muscle weighs more than fat. That's not factoring into this. So just say you're getting ripped. No, that's easily, you can be like, you're a liar. You're lying. And I go, yep. Will Dodgers win tomorrow? I hope so. Because I think Yamamoto is a tough call, though. He's already thrown 2 complete games in a row, and you're going to ask him to do a third to force Game 7 in Toronto on the road. That's a big ask. I would like to see it go 7. That's what I would like. Pete, you probably don't know, but your costume looks like you're a Yuji Itadori weeb. Is that good? Is Yuji Itadori from JoJo? Is his stand like Blackpink or something? I don't know. It sounds cool. JJK? JFK? Or what's Jujutsu Kaisen. Why do they call it JJK if it's like Jujutsu? I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. Is he the hero? Am I like cool? I hope. Oh yeah, it actually looks like him. I'm the pro tag? Yeah, I got that main character energy. I sit in the back right of the classroom near the window. I got that pro tag. I am him. I'm Himothy. Might as well take the chance to say thank you for being a constant source of joy and inspiration. Thank you, Mom. Oh, it's Varu. Okay. On the times that I doubt myself, I always come here and remember, hey, anyone can do it. Look at this guy. Will you ever come to the UK for a meet? I did one 2 years ago. We went to the White Walkers, which was like a pub near Piccadilly Circus. That was the very first Premier Con. I had a great time. I will be going to the UK this Christmas for a brief time, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do a meetup. The next meetup that you have a chance to genuinely see me or say hi would probably be PremierCon in next TwitchCon EU. Come to Andover, Hampshire. It's horrible here. Well, you've really sold it. Only book my tickets, but we have Bird Keeper Toby. What is that? Andover, Hampshire is like that's not like a restaurant. That's a place. Dude, you're going to lose your phone in the UC. No, I'm not. I've already been robbed of everything in the UK. They took my money. Well, they took my passport and my money, about $4,000. They took my desire to ever return to London ever again. But I will revisit and just wave it around. Anybody want a phone? Just don't go to dodgy areas. That's insane. I was in fucking London at Big Ben. How is that a dodgy area? It's a clock. It's right by that huge Westminster Abbey. That's like if you came to Tokyo and I was like, oh, don't go to, well, Japan's a bad example. But I thought that, like, you know, it's very safe here. But like, I thought that, when I read about London, it used to be my favorite city on the planet, but I'd never been. But like, I thought it's the city of progress, the Industrial Revolution. It's not like Kabukicho. Big Ben is like going to Sensoji and getting robbed. That's crazy. That was 150 years ago. That was my mistake. So that's where it was, my data was a little dated. So, whoops. Wales was much better. Although I saw when I first got to Wales, we were in Cardiff and we didn't stream there or do any of the generational Welsh, but there was a big rugby match between two teams, the green and the red. And I remember after that game ended, the streets just became littered with like Kentucky Fried Chicken and McDonald's boxes, and people were like vagrant. And then every other day it was like clean and kind of nice, but only after that rugby. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm excited to go to the UK. Did you know London's homicide rate is lower than Copenhagen, a famously safe place? Sure. Let me click that name really quick. I knew it. You work for Scotland Yard. Uh-huh. Yeah, I thought I just had to do a little digging. You're on the London Tourism Board. Ah, there it is. Now I figured it out. So they work for the London Tourist Bureau. Almost had me. I was one click away and I caught your ass. It was cool though, because when I went to file my police report, they were like, Scotland Yard. I was like, yeah, my wallet and my passport and my money was stolen. And they said, yeah, that happens a lot. Is there anything you can do? Not really. If we find it, we'll let you know. It happened by Big Ben. Yeah, it's a pretty popular place for it. Do you not have heightened constables or whatever walking around there? No. And then I went to the U.S. Embassy for an emergency passport, which looks like this, by the way. I didn't know I had it right here in front of me. Hey, anybody want any money? I got money here. It's all my different bucks from around the world. My dongs. There you go. But this is the emergency passport for the United States of America. It's purple. Isn't that cool? It's good for 1 year. Neat. It's like a key item in a video game. Problem with that is that it says it's good for anywhere in the world except for the Netherlands. You try to go there with an emergency passport and they tell you, So imagine me when I was surprised I still had 7 months left on my passport and I am about to go and I'm like a week away. And they're like, just remember, no emergency passports here. And I was, That was rough. And so I had to get a real one pretty quick. Cool item though. I think yeah, that's a terrible picture of me. Terrible picture. So I've lived in England my entire life and I'm only willing to go to London if someone pays me. Well, you can make a lot of money there. Just hang out near Big Ben. I mean, it's quite possible some of the thieves dropped some of the $4,000 that were stolen. Seems pretty lucrative. To be fair, I wasn't robbed. It was my lovely wife, which does make it slightly worse. Because it was probably very traumatic for her. I stole her heart, and then they stole all my money. All right, so that was the whip around. That was us getting caught up. I live in London. Nothing, anything happened, but pickpockets in tourist areas is common. Well, now I know. And so do you. Belgian passports have comic heroes like Tintin printed on the pages. The cashiers were like, oh, that's cool during my vacations in Tokyo. That is kind of cool. We have like eagles and cows and like the Oregon Trail. It's kind of nice. But did you steal her firstborn too? My son? Can I steal him? I did not steal her first. My son? Not yet. So I steal some time with him, sure. All right. That was the whip around. Thank you guys. I did not. Oh, hi, Yuki. Yuki, what are you doing up here? I'm just thinking.
Hey,
what's up, man?
Baby, wife, and yourself are doing well. Hope the mods and chat have an awesome day.
Mods have not been here all day. I made like 5 jokes just to see if one of the 7 or 8 were present. They just, either they are so sick of my shit or my same old jokes, but they just completely ignored. I was even like, I'll give $1,000 to a mod if they say anything. And then nothing. So it's fine. It's fine. So it's fine. Okay, we're going to go back into the game now. We're going back in. Klebs was back. He was like, he blinked. See, Klebs came in, did the Ian wink, and then I think he's streaming. I think Klebs is streaming. So it's all right. All right, there we go. The whip around is done. Yeah. Good to get caught up, guys. It was good to welcome a big raid like that. And I know that we're going back to this game, which is, you know, it's going to be a little hit or miss for a lot of you, but that's all right. Your son knew the moment he was born. I don't even know what that means, but I'm assuming he must have. He woke up. He was like, hey. All right, so we're going over here. Thank you, Real Joe, for the 27 months. Count it if you ain't got nothing better to do. How bizarre. Okay. Nice green screen, lol. Okay, I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. Play a music. Play a music. Oh, my back. Ah! Okay. Oh my god, you look like Zeke from Guilty Gear. I don't know. I know this song from somewhere. Do you, though? Because this song is extremely cool. It's from a very surprising game. Wait. It's not Puzzle Quest. But now that you mention it, it does sound very close. This game is from Dynasty Tactics. It's the Shoe Army song. Dynasty Tactics, not Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Tactics. All right, so in this game, I'll give you guys a quick catch up of what we're playing here. This is just came out like a day or two ago. It came out like yesterday. This is Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2.5 remake, redone, everything. And right now we're playing Dragon Quest. It was the very first RPG I ever played in my entire life. And talk about a glow up, right? This is what the original character looked like. That was what I remember playing. He's barefoot! He's not even wearing any shoes! Does it hold up? Well, I would say the original one is about an 8 to 10 hour game. It's rough around the edges. It certainly has its charms, but it's old. This game had a really tough task of trying to take this wonderful title from 40 years ago. Came out in 86 in Japan. And kind of package it to a modern audience. This game's so old that you only get one guy in your party. You get this dude. You don't get a team of characters. You don't get Squall and Renoa, or you don't get 5 or 6 people you're going to interchange. You get one guy. You get one. It's one of the earliest RPGs ever made. So that's pretty crazy. You get one dude, and you go on a quest of, pretty vague. He's like, the world, it's darkness, and go to Big Ben and stop him. And you're like, oh, okay, all right, I'll go do that. Hey, what's up, Freya? Nah, you didn't miss much. Yeah, we're just chatting and hanging. And so, but there's a big baddie called the Dragon Lord, and you're gonna go fight him. And you got to acquire all of the pieces of armor and equipment that your ancestor that once defeated the big badness, that you collect his stuff, and then it's like one of those kind of games, right? It's not baddie as in hot. You don't go to like take down thoughts or whatever I don't know what the term is. Sorry, I was watching Rob get beer in his modems. That sounds about right. So, then basically Dragon Quest II, which I've never played actually, it presumably you get like a party, you get some extra characters. Dragon Quest III was an awesome game. Like it was just, I already replayed it. It came out a little bit ago. But I think this game holds up well. The music is outstanding. The graphics are beautiful. It's got its charms. The Akira Toriyama. I know some of you guys are weebs in here. I know that you guys have some Dragon Ball fandom or a Toriyama. You're like, Chrono Trigger, my goat. I love that game. Like he designed all of the monsters and characters. So it's kind of fun to see those back again in like a new, clean setting. And to put it into cultural context, Dragon Quest was such a popular franchise in Japan that when Dragon Quest III came out, it was released on like a Tuesday. And they had a record number of people calling in sick to work and school the next day. And that everyone obviously knew it was because of the game that sold millions of copies on the Nintendo. That's why major games are now released on Fridays in Japan. It's called like the Dragon Quest rule, which is crazy. It's actually madness. And so the DQ flew. Isn't that awesome? So just like the GTA flew, right. GTA 6 is going to be, Americans are weird anyway. We're like, oh dude, the new WoW expansion is coming out. And even though I've done this 10 times and the servers never work, I'm still gonna take a week off of work and take like a vacation, which you could use to travel the world or do something cool. And they're like, no, I'm gonna go play WoW. And then like people take off a week for that. And I get it. So Americans, we're used to it. Then they complain that they wasted it, then they do it again. But this has been really fun to revisit, for sure. And the other thing that's culturally interesting about this game is that I think in the West, Final Fantasy is probably the most famous RPG series ever made. Pretty much a slam dunk. I can't even think of anything that comes second. Like Persona, maybe, but like Final Fantasy is a massive franchise. It's huge. But in Japan, Dragon Quest reigns supreme. It is the most popular and beloved RPG franchise. I mean, Pokemon, happy Halloween to you too, Ulysses. Appreciate you. I mean, yeah, Pokemon's pretty popular. I don't, it's weird. I make a distinction on Monster. Nintendo would love me. I agree with their patents, I guess. I see like Pokemon as like monster collecting stuff and not like RPG, even though I know that it is an RPG, it essentially is the exact same. I don't even know why I hold this take. They're just different things to me. But that would be a great comp. Pokemon and Final Fantasy are the two biggest. But in Japan, Dragon Quest is beloved. Okay, so what we're doing here. Yeah, what's up, Draken Kaiser? How you doing, man? Happy rainy Halloween.
Pete.
Appreciate you. Thank you. This was my very first. Basically, we started this game saying, hey, I'm the descendant of a hero from like 1,000 years ago, and I want to stop the big baddie. And they're like, no, you're not. And you're like, are you really? Yeah, I got all the armor. Look, I look like the hero. I'm the hero. And they're like, okay. We don't believe you, but if you can go get proof, we'll say you're our guy. Also, there's one person who said I would put the Trails series as a pretty big RPG. That is not even close. That is a big... I had to interrupt my monologue to tell you that is not close. It's a good series, but it is not even close to Final Fantasy. I don't think... No. If they did not, I'm not... Okay. That's fine. But it is... Trails is cool, though. But basically, the king said, I want you to go to 2 places. Go to the old tomb of your ancestor, alleged, and go to this tower, and then go check those out and come back. And then we'll see how it goes. And I just came back and I'm saying, hey, this item you need to get called the Sphere of Light. Did you lose it? Because my ancestor gave it to you to hold. And he's like, caught. Yeah, I lost it. I'm like, ah. And now he's about to tell me why. And the Chancellor is like a snooty dickhead. So anyway, I have to voice act these parts, so give me a second. Very well, far be it from me to contradict thee, Majesty.
The rumors are indeed true. The forces of evil have taken possession of the sphere. That it was our sacred duty to protect, and thus have fiends proliferated and poisoned swampland and more besides. What of the princess, thou askest? So thou didst meet with the party sent to retrieve her. Then perhaps it is best that I tell all from the beginning. My beloved daughter is blessed with a great power. She is able to hear the voice of Almighty Rubus. That's a god. And so it came to pass that 6-7 months since. Diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo. She did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself.
Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel, it is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubus, mother to the land of Alefgard, and I hereby entrust to you a message, a foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness threatens Alefgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood of Erdrick, hero among heroes.
That's us.
Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
So somebody said, and I appreciate this, that, hey, Pete, your audio is very loud for me. I'm at 30% Twitch volume and 20% on my laptop volume. You know what's crazy is that I genuinely think I am the only person on Twitch who limits their audio correctly. I think everyone else is just really quiet. That's what I think. I think everyone else is quiet. That's like... Also, I'm loud. But I even put limiters on all my shit. All of it. And like, I put like, we can't go past certain thresholds. I think that but I do get that a lot. And I apologize if this is like your first stream or if you saw me on like something else. Just know that normally Connor's like, he's like,
I don't even need to give you a microphone, do I? You can you're just fine. Just talk, just whisper, and we'll be able to hear you in the RV.
I'm like, fuck, I'm sorry. I don't know, I'm sorry. I'm choking myself because this cape's on my wheel. Okay. All right, but I apologize. No, I don't. I ain't gonna apologize for being me. No capes.
It was at just that time that the fiends had begun to appear and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land. And thus I chose to trust in the word of Almighty Rubus, and did instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message with which she had been entrusted to none but the hero himself. Then I did dispatch her, along with a troop of my best soldiers, to the Shrine of Rain. I had hoped that the sooner I sent her away, the safer she might be. Alas...
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
Okay. Little, uh-oh, here comes the attack.
What is this power I sense?
Uh-oh. Dapp's famous hood joint? Uber?
The bad guy. Thou bearest the sphere of light, dost thou not? Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
Oh shit. Okay, that's unfair.
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
King of Kings? Thou art naught but a monster!
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders. The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
He's cooking.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
So Rubus watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater.
This music is so good. Oh, shit, we dropped it. Really?
Victory is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Never! A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubis foretold. The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that!
A hero? Let him come! Let them all come! All shall suffer the same fate at my hand!
Damn.
Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her.
Who the is that? Hollow Knight?
Those of your accursed ilk are ever presumptuous. Very well. Do as thou wilt. I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle.
That's a misstep. He should have at least taken her. Like, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh. Ooh, creeper. Stop!
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
Princess!
God dang it. Yeah, the original games, I think it was Lancer said this earlier. He's like, yeah, it's crazy. In the original, you're like, hey, go stop the Dragon Lord, and you go step outside and fight slimes for 10 hours. That's legitimately true. And I thought this would have that kind of feeling. We are playing on the hardest difficulty, Draconian, and so far we haven't had too much trouble. But like that was the OG, and it was great. It's fun sometimes to play those grindy RPGs.
And so, just as thou didst learn on thy travels, the sphere of light was taken from us. And my beloved daughter also. We have, of course, expended every possible effort in our attempts to regain both, but we are unable to even approach the accursed isle upon which the fiends dwell.
And thou we should send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess across all the realm?
Months have passed, and still they have found not.
Majesty, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope.
Fool, who art thou to speak of hope? Do I not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return?
I accidentally did kind of sound like, I was like, yeah, I didn't mean to, it does kind of sound like Mark Hamill's Joker.
Hello, bats! I bet you aren't expecting to hear from me!
I guess that one and Snooty Guy kind of go hand in hand to me on accident. Happy Halloween. Okay.
But these are the dreams of a father, not a king. As a king, I must think of my realm, of my world. And if manpower is to be expended, it must needs be expended on assailing that dread isle and returning the sphere of light to its rightful possessor. Edmund, I fear I must ask yet more of thee.
Wilt thou come to the aid of our cause once more? Full glad am I to hear it. I am ever in thy debt, good sir. Then I bid thee follow in Erdric's footsteps once more. Legends tell of the hero of old did travel without hindrance throughout this world by means of 3 keys. I would have thee gather them. One of these, the thief's key, hath been discovered in the town of Galenholm. Here, there, what the fuck are these words? Hie thee there and seek it out. Until we meet again, brave Edmund, may good fortune go with thee.
Goodbye, bats! I won't be seeing you. Okay, so... Okay. Well, the old game was thee and thou and dost and thigh. It was crazy. I don't understand how a small group of guard to bring an orb someplace was safer than just staying in the castle with an army. Well, I think so. I think that they were taking her to the shrine so that she could communicate better with the god of Rubus, like who created this world, because Rubus god was in the shrine. Or that's the last place they saw her, eons ago. Hey, happy Halloween to you, Mandy. So I think that the idea there was like, oh, we'll go back there and figure it out. And again, the original game, this was like, actually, you know what? Let's do a little thought exercise really quick. Thinking, are you insane? You gotta be insane. I love this game. Oh my God, this town is so nostalgic. And also, not only is the game out, if you type !DQ, all of you at once could go follow the link, and then Square would be like, holy shit, this guy's a good sponsor. The sponsored segment is over, but you can at least follow it from mine and let them know, okay, I talked for 2 hours. I did, that was a lot. But my okay, don't do it then. Just, incognito that shit. All right, hold on. Check this out. This was the original. So this is what the old game looked like.
Happy Halloween, Pete.
Thank you. Happy Halloween. Thank you for the sub, man. Let's choose the same name. For the love of God, choose. That's the king's room. Look.
Descendant of Erdrick, listen now to my words. It is told that in the ages past, Erdrick fought demons with a ball of light. Then came the Dragon Lord who stole the precious globe and hid it in the darkness. Now, Edmund, thou must help recover the ball of light and restore peace to our land. The Dragon Lord must be defeated. Take now whatever thou may find in these treasure chests to aid thee in thy quest. Then speak with the guards, for they have much knowledge that may aid thee. May the light shine upon thee, Edmund. And that's the game.
That's the start. And you're like, well, what the am I supposed to do? And then when you go here, you have to search on the floor.
is some items in the game are in the overworld, and they're only... Some items in the overworld are just on the ground, and you have to search. Oh yeah, they have... And then this prick... And you have to be like, stairs. Isn't this crazy? Oh, you're right, torches. I knew I was forgetting something. I don't even remember how to equip. And then this is the town. Okay, wait, this is the town that we're in. And I vividly remember this little fat who was like, hey, you want to buy copper swords? And this is where I think all this just is so nostalgic. Can you lie? No, I loaded this up for you guys to see, right? Like, there's the item shop. It does definitely hold up for sure, right? Like, but the thing I said that when I mentioned earlier, I was saying how impressive the brightness of the NES graphics were. I vividly remember this area right here and just fighting slimes. I quite like this battle a lot. Look at this. I love this UI. It's so cool, actually. You keep the world map as a background, and you get like a picture-in-picture of the Toriyama slime. And you just fight and punch. It's actually really charming. I'm gonna lose this piece of shit. Okay, then you beat it, and it's got like this kind of like adventure game text. And I remember when you walk on these hills, the screen like bumps. No, it just hesitates. That's funny. So that's like the OG. So that town that we were in here, like all of this, there's the item shop, there's the inn, a bit oversaturated with the text info while in battle. Of course, man, but this shit's 1986. They didn't know any better. This is number 1. You know, this is Dragon Quest Warrior. That's the game. So then you go back to this. And like this is the same town. You have the church. Here's the cool weapon shop that we had. You go down here to the inn. It's awesome. The item shop is still across this way, but instead of going underground, it has like a little house. But I think that both of these, my God, that looks amazing. What's up, Mo? How you doing, boss? Big fella. It does. It has all of the pieces of the game that is nostalgic, but it's been very charming to revisit. Look at this. This is PC. This is Steam. And then you get in the fights here. And now this one, it shows you the guy, but it still kept that cool, majestic background of like the mountains and stuff. Then you go fight, you go attack, and it goes to the first person. I can't even pronounce this guy. I think that's what I got when I ate like too many olives last night when I went to Brazilian barbecue. I got like prestidigitator or whatever. I got sick.
Go.
Yo, what up? Thank you very much, Sherv. I appreciate that. Welcome back for 15 months. So, this one has all kinds of new stuff. Like we can... Oh, wait. We were supposed to go find the Thief's Key in Galenholm. Where are we supposed to go? The Chimera. It was Galenholm, right? Did he say it was... I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I should have been paying attention. He said that the Thief's Key is in... Orion's belt? Was anyone listening? Yeah, it's gotta be. So cool. The music's a high point. Pete, what would you say is the best starting Dragon Quest for someone who never played the series? Okay, tough question. I would say 11's really fun. It's a great modern Dragon Quest game. Dragon Quest 3 or Dragon Quest 1 and 2. These are the 4 newest, coincidentally. If you end up really liking it, try 8. Oh, look, it's a little like journalist mode. But 8's a bit dated now, even though it's really great. Who's this? They added like this adventuring party who's trying to help me, or they're trying to be like heroes, and we keep seeing them. This is our town, scrub. Oh wait, I could also do the I can't do that voice anymore. Okay, wait. Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is a key capable of opening any door, so long as that door be red in color. Aye, 'tis the self-same all-unlocking item once used by mighty Erdrick, the storied thief's key. I'm being helpful. Can it truly be? But this is a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Might I compliment thee on thy knowledge and thy fine eye? Thou hast a certain something about thee. Art thou perchance a hero of some renown? Nay, but to return to the matter at hand, how much for the key? Were it anyone save thyself, good sir, I should not wish to part with it for less than full 1,000,000 gold coins. But to a hero known far and wide, if it might aid thee in a world-saving general questing about, I might consider perhaps 800,000. 800,000? This is too much, surely. Thou wouldst gouge us for profit, even as the world burneth before our very eyes. Aye. That's right, avaricious rogue. No, but... come now. Did I not just offer a discount of full 200,000 coins? What manner of swindler would do such a thing, eh? And besides, where's the harm in selling a thing for a price befitting of its rarity? I understand full well that such a sum is not readily come by, but a certain moneylender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I'm sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside just south of here, there to await thee shouldest thou come to see sense, O mighty hero. Whoa. Just bop them and take it. Okay. Ooh, cool. I gotta talk to all these guys. Let's take a look here. Morning from Canada. How you doing, boss? Bro sounds like he had a little too much magic grass. I personally found Dragon Quest XI to be too long. It got so tiring at some point, even though I was enjoying the story itself. Its third act is a bit, wild style, but that is a hallmark of the Dragon Quest games. They often are like an omnibus of content. Oops. Hey, Pete, I just want to tell you, I love your voice acting when you play games. Keep it up. Thank you for the new shoes. gods, one of the things I disliked about Dragon Warrior on NES Famicom was the need to have multiple keys that were single use. Those were pretty bad. I missed the kid voice. We did it earlier. We did. The thief's key, by means of which any red door might be opened. I could well use such a treasure. How could I have been swayed by such a plainly dishonest words? The thief's key might greatly aid us in the fight against the Dragon Lord. In the fight for fate of our very world, and yet that rogue doth seek to profit from it. Hath he no conscience? Wherefore and by what means would a swindler come into possession of a treasure such as the thief's key? By no means that you or I would deem honorable of that, I am certain. I say, young fellow yonder, seems something what damn cast. I must give thanks, I did not swindling what I asked. Truly, the pure and more utter is the target, the uttier that I make for such men. Thank you, Master Wayne. All right. Speaking of Uma, have you been back to try and pull some of the new haunts? I have not. I've been. What in the is this locked door? I will not. Okay, so I know that my goat Eisen Flash is out like now. And I know that Uma Musume brought me untold riches and visibility on Twitch. Ah, it's a cloud! But I'm just not interested. You know, I'm not like, as Alucard said, I'm interested in this. Did it take your money from swiping? Maybe. Why? Who's asking? Are you one of Yuki's, my wife's alt accounts? No, I'm fine. Real ones were here before Uma Musume. You know what? Real ones stayed even after too, though. It's just one of those things. I do want to play it again. I liked it. If they added a dark mode for like playing the game, I would be more inclined to return to it. It was brutally bright. And I had to use a Vipin. Look at that, some antidotes. The only game I avoided you playing was the horse game. It was fun, man. I'll be honest, you missed out on some peak content. It was one of those rare times where my wheelhouse of like what I do on stream really resonated with the game that we were playing. It was fun. Like, I got a lot of enjoyment out of it. Yeah, Mouse, Connor, Rob, so many people have been so kind to raid into this channel a lot and expose a much larger, and Chris, of course, from like abroad in Japan. Like, these people helped bring awareness that we're doing some cool stuff here. And also, you know, I'm not like the best gamer, but I'm pretty good. So me getting a chance to flex my gaming muscles on a game like that was really fun. It was a fun game. Chris made you. I didn't know you took the words right out of his mouth. Peter, thank you so much for making Thunderstruck my personal Uma Musume anthem. I blasted it over every race in the anime. It is a great track, especially for that game. I think that I feel I've been very lucky that I've helped elevate Chris's content and Connor's to an extent, you know, and Mouse's stuff. And of course, they've given me a platform to showcase those abilities. But I do try very hard to be thankful for all of their, and in return, in kind. And say like, hey, I'm going to give this my best go at it. Ooh, strong medicine. Dost thou mean to venture southwards thyself? Yeah, then thou wilt surely encounter not just rogues, but vicious fiends also. I would counsel thee to think again. Look, swindler, you sleeping gas bag, wake up!
Ah!
This guy can be Chris.
Sir, art thou injured? What hath befallen thee? A strange fellow, entirely unclothed, save for a mask. He entered, unbidden, and he took it. The thief's key, my treasure, my ticket to riches untold. He took it and escaped by the window.
A naked man.
Wait, perhaps he wore a loincloth or some such similar undergarment. Never mind that. Villain stole my key. I fear, sir, that thou hast fallen foul of the one they call Robin Hood.
Robin Hood's back.
He's a lord among bandits who hath terrorized the land. All about this place, most mercilessly of a late. Aye, I spake true. This Hood must be the rogue who did plunge my key into the depths of his drawers and depart without so much as by thy life. Leave, fuck. He fled southward, I saw it. Return it to me. Return my key. Robin Hood is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. They've been graffitiing and tagging all over Tokyo. We must send word to Tandachel and ask that a detachment of soldiers be dispatched. A detachment from Tandachel? No. We cannot possibly. Thou wishest thy key to be returned to thee, dost thou not? Wherefore wouldst thou refuse such a course of action? Well, the key came to me by other than standard means. If such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the jail. Please, I beg of thee, no detachments.
Hey, what up, Linnerenowell? Appreciate you.
Alas, is it that I fear? Is it that or nothing I fear?
Oh boy.
Gah, 800,000 gold coins! God!
I found money!
Edmund looks into the mirror. He is pleasantly surprised to see a ruggedly handsome resemblance to Erdrick, the hero of legend.
Look at that! I got a mini medal. What a fun little game. Yeah, I heard most fearful racket emanating from the room next door. Hope all's well. Will Robin Hood make an unexpected appearance? Okay. So it's fun because this basically just gives you a chance to, oh wait, he was, shit. He was the one who told me where to go. Hold on. I suppose we'd heard rumors of his band of ne'er-do-wells having made the cave southeast of here their lair. Okay. Do the Bolgan voice? I don't remember the Bolgan voice. So, okay. I actually don't remember it.
Bolgan?
Something like that. So southeast air, we gotta go to the ruins. Statham? No, Statham goes,
told me the tit was praying, and if he's not, he fucking should be.
Ah! And like, no! We gotta attack. Okay. Thunderstruck.
You've been thunderstruck!
Anteater. Ant Gobbler. We have about 12 voices. They come and go. Wait. I thought I had shortcuts. Heal. How do you use them?
It
just 2 minutes, 5 minutes ago.
I thought it was like on some deep, I don't know. Maybe that was for battles. Hold shoulder button. I found it. I got a button for that. I got a button.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat. Whoa! I love this guy. I remember this dude. A shade. Cool. Every time you cross a bridge, though, everything does get harder. I feel like around south of here is where you can randomly find the golden golems. And I used to farm those guys for coins. They have my favorite. Ooh, scary. Sizz. Cool. The Ledger Demon. Sounds like a magic card. We likey. All right, to the east. Does it mean that thing over there? No, that can't mean all the way over there. Well, we'll walk around a bit. Look for treasure, treasure. Okay, wait. Because you've been thunderstruck. Super excited to check out this new Vampire Survivors update with Balatro. I'm going to make it my mission to get us added to... By us, I mean me. I'm going to be playing that tomorrow or Sunday. And I really am going to be like, can't you just add me as a free character? Come on! I've been a big supporter of the game. I love it. It's fun. I've streamed it a bunch. Craggy Cave and dum da da din do do dem da da din do do. And I feel like my cool. I love these guys. The whites. Look how cool the skeletons look. I still use these stickers. What would your weapon be? It would be my voice. It would shoot like sound waves that bounce off the wall and shit. Not forehead. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How much damage did he do? I almost died. What? A bard character would be awesome. Well, I mean, I'm sure we can come up with something. I remember this place. Nameless Ruins. I feel like you can get attacked here. In the old... Oh, there's the bard again. Bravely bold Sir Robin. I don't want to hear her speak, but... All right. It seemeth our paths are e'er fated to cross, good Edmund. It warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we now stand was once a staging post for all merchants of the realm. But now, it is thou seest. Yes, that is Rob. You're in the wrong one. This is Pete's channel, but Rob is a beer vendor today. Shall all mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends as this once bustling town did? And if such our fate, what meaning is there in bringing in new works of song into being? Is Pete disguised as a streamer? Oops, wrong window. You know what? Get your cracks in. It's true. I like it. I love getting the errant Rob message. He ain't gonna read chat anyway. All that I wish for is to die here along with my home, that the monsters did so savagely lay waste. Pray let me alone. It's fine. I like that I can answer for him, though. So what happened to... I know that it was raining, and I've been streaming today, but I did wish him good luck today before I went live. Was there a problem with his gear?
There's something scribbled on the sign. Edmund leans in and takes a closer look. When I grow up, I shall be the mayor, and I shall make this village the bestest village in the whole wide world.
I've been watching this Pog sponsor. Thank you. It was too wet. Oh, that sucks, man. I just wanted him to have a great stream. Because I think that Rob does not give himself enough credit. And I think that on New Year's or Halloween, he does some really cool stuff. Though I do think that I really appreciate you guys being here hanging with me. We're putting on a banger of a stream. It's back in the gaming chair, but I just think he's a good lad. He's a good lad, that Robert. A ruby wristband. I must have it. So look at that. Bang! Give me that. And then we got to go into our items. I wish they would have just taken this part away. I guess it does give some kind of stratagems. Bro, if you're on, you are main window. Bro, you just mistyped to Rob's chat. There is no way you can chase it with that. That's crazy. That's wild. Was that also a mischat? Was that also to Rob? But I know you love this sound drop, so here you go.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
It's your favorite one. I got you still. I am a die fan, means big fan of Rob. All right, let's go to this craggy cave. I would say in the OG game, I'm like 25% through the game already. The hardest thing was finding some sort of item it was like in the craggy cave. I think they've replaced it with this kind of Robin Hood thing, but you had to inspect the ground and use a torch to light the way and stuff. It was madness. Can your son grind slimes yet? Surely that's the real experience. He'll be on that. Look, when he gets older, as soon as he can touch a controller and figure out the buttons. The other thing that we got to remember is that Dragon Warrior or any Nintendo game was 2 buttons. There was no, like, that is, I think, a low-key, really sad thing that we got away from, is could you make a cool game with 2 buttons? That's it. And it was very challenging to make that within the scope of like game design. I mean, I love the PlayStation controllers and stuff, but that would be brutally hard. All right, here's the craggy cave. I think UFO 50, I need to add that to my list, but we definitely want to play that.
Nah, boss, 'tis too dangerous, boss.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
Well, yes.
Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me pummel thee!
Ah, shit. Whoa, he's got muscles. These guys are jacked to the gills. We went to Yokohama to escape the rain, but we got hit bad. But still had an awesome day. Well, welcome back. I hope that you still had a great day in this country. Let's try. Hold on. I'm going to try Crackle on these. That didn't do it. Oh! Okay. I can dodge twice. I didn't. Wow, draconian difficulty, pretty tough. Awarded for wiping out in battle from the first time. Bro! Is it, now it's grind time? Is it grind time? There's no way, like, that absolutely beat the shit out of me. Like, I gotta get, like, new equipment. Wow. Now it's Rhine time. Yep, I'm a Kuroken enjoyer. Whoa, okay, so I feel like it's time for us to, I'm not abusing the game. I'm using with what is in my availability. So here's what we're gonna do. I have a cool ring that says footwear that enhances experience with every single step. Oh yeah, I could tell them no. Let's try that. You're right. Maybe I was supposed to be sensible and not just stealing. Dormammu! Robin Hood, I've come to bargain.
Unhand me, if thou
and if thou thinkest we're
Hey? Who are?
Hey?
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
And what if he goes, yes, you are. Oh, fuck, no.
Shut.
I was... He woke up! Bro took the fastest power nap.
Much better.
Okay, good idea at the start. Okay. Craggy Cave. All right. If you think I'm gonna let one of you die because of this shit, okay. I gotta be careful.
And if thou think...
Are you here to pinch our treasure? He's probably like, yeah, for a liar!
Who art thou?
Happy Halloween, Pete. Best rises to the Premier family.
Thank you very much, Bellrock. We had a great family photo today. No.
Huh? Thou seekest the key that was stolen? My blinking key? Well, it shall not be thine, Palio. Not on my blessed Nelly.
Thou shalt not escape!
Much better.
Okay. Bang!
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh!
Much better.
No.
Okay. Okay. This is crazy. All right, we got a little grind. Although my strategy was pretty smart. My strategy, because I'm a gamer. Hey, this guy's video game. We're gonna take the elevating shoes, and we're gonna walk to our own beat. Now it's grind time. And remember, on the Discord, we opened up a sound submission channel, where if you guys like a particular soundbite from a game that we're playing, or a sound drop of mine, then we can add it to Monday streams. We got a submissive channel. We're gonna be using that one a lot. Oh, I got seeds of. I believe in magic, magic, magic. Give me 86. Fudge. Seed of luck. Give me 72. I'm getting greedy. 37. Okay, there we go. There we go. Pete been blaming AI for many of those sounds. Brother, did you see them? Listen to this shit. Like, these are way... Wait, I gotta make sure this was like, listen to this. What the hell is this? Like, when did I ever say... And after you're done, we're gonna go to a porno booth. What?
Wide angle my asshole.
What? No! My sex simulation program was disconnected! That's crazy. Like, that one was actually pretty recent. I remember that one. I think we have a thing for that. Like, when I go like this. Where was it? It's right there. That's supposed to be what happens when I get disconnected for IRL streams. And now you guys can just hit the button that says, "No! My sex simulation program was disconnected!" And really, my job was like waxing poles. What?
And I love a good, hard game.
See, okay, now that one annoys me. That one's disingenuous. That one, they clipped it to make it sound like I didn't say the word game. They definitely cut that. You can't do that. I'm okay as long as you don't falsify the entire quote. That's the magic of editing. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying that one. What about?
I have a burning grundle, is what I'm trying to say. It's moist
I like
and it's
to
rare
milk
and
myself.
What the fuck? Pete, will you have a gender reveal party? Yes. I'm a guy.
Bukkake is actually one of my favorite things to eat.
Okay. A lot of... It is. That's fair. That's actually fair. Because you guys only know the word because of its gross connotation. But it just means to drizzle. Like, you don't bukkake honey on your pizza? That's disgusting. It's not f***ing dumb. You don't even speak Japanese. All you do is speak porno. I'm not asking about your search history on your Jav sites. I'm telling you the actual meaning when you go and eat at places. That's on you. You're just outing yourself there. Okay. So, hello, 15 years in Japan. You don't need to... Okay, I'm not even going to bother reading that. What else did I say in here? I have no problem with gay sex. Based.
That's fine. That's a good one. Like, that makes sense.
Well, I guess I know which one is the wanking up.
The ground quakes.
Some of these are pretty, okay, that one's useless. But some of these, is Iron Lance good? I don't think so. I think that if you're playing on Draconian like me, we gotta lock in for the defense first. Anyway, if you guys got the sound bites, I'll be adding them so that, hey, level 10! Let's go! That's a big one.
Hello, Pete. How
Hi.
are you doing today?
I'm okay.
Did you check out Halloween in Tokyo, or is it too hectic?
I did not check it out. I was in Roppongi. Ooh, Fizzle and Dodgy Dance. Okay, I was in Roppongi last night. I should probably check to see if my credit card wasn't skimmed or whatever it's called. But I was hanging out there and I saw people in costume already. But it wasn't Halloween yet. And then, ooh, got him. Dodgy Dance, that's what you did before. Yeah, that's true. Nice try, Fisher. You can't do links here. I'm sorry. But you know, I'm kind of done with Halloween. I put up some cool. Oh yeah, they're giving me a lot of experience. I put up some cool little props outside my window, so that the other people who live in the apartment complex, when they pass by, they can go, oh, that's cool. Bang! Yeah, says you're done with it already. Take off your mask then. It says the guy who dressed up for it. Yeah, I did. It's for my son, sure. We're having fun as a family. But I don't want to go to, I mean, if I did like a co-stream with the boys and it was like we're doing this thing together, I would do it. I would enjoy it. But it's a little unlikely that that's going to be the case. Like, that's the only way I would do it. Damn, this game's tough. I'm dressing up as you tonight for Halloween. Finally, you're going to be a successful person and contribute to society.
Did you dress up Premiere 3?
We did. We gave him a... I'll show you. I'm coming soon. I wonder if this camera can pick it up. It's fucking huge. This is per the Discord. I'm hoping that one of you guys can make it not green screen and do like cool stuff with it. Look at that. So Rob got him these little boots, the Cookie Monster. Rob and Tracy did. And he's got his little Boo t-shirt. And somebody made him a Kupo knit cap from the cat, my old cat. And it's super, and he's holding my, O.J. Simpson glove hand or whatever. It's such a cute little guy. I love this picture. He's so adorable. He's been a really good boy these 4 months, like really, really kind. I wonder how many going to replace your head as do a cool thing. I mean, they can do whatever they want as long as they don't do something mean to my son, but like we took it in front of the green screen because we felt like we could make it be like at a haunted house or something like that.
That's so cute, but who's the old dude holding him buff pup old lol?
The guy with the 2 porcelain teeth that are miscolored, that's me. I still have to get that fixed, but it's extremely expensive. His cheeks are so puffy. That's just me because I had alcohol last night. It's, yeah, it's tough. Okay, anyway, that's what we did for Halloween. Are you going to give him the family channel when he's of age? No. Well, somebody was like, are you going to let him, it was Whitefire. He was like, are you going to let him do the gritty? And Nathan's like, do you want him to be an actor? I don't want my son to do anything unless he's excited about it.
Like, I just want him to, whatever he's in, except for reading, which I think I'm going to die here. Uh-oh. That's old school gaming knowledge that I knew. Saved at 22:54. It's saving like every second now. It's saving for me like every 5 seconds. Brother, that guy was tough as fucking, he was tough. Because you know if they have a different color of an enemy you've already fought, you're like, oh shit, these guys are gonna, this is gonna wreck my shit.
Not today.
Not today. But you know, personally, I love these kind of grinding games. It's just chill to hang out. I also have I think I slipped a disc in my back again. I'm in immense pain. Can I do safe passage? Whoa, cool backgrounds. I don't know how I did it, but it's as painful as it was. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you guys for the hype train again. When I had like the back injury for the RV stream a year ago, it hurts bad. It's like I've been in great pain, and my wife's like, he dropped his toy. Can you get on the ground and pick it up? I'm like, yes, honey. Ouchies. I did do a lot of stretches before the stream. You gonna be, wait, I was gonna say, you gonna be streaming tomorrow too by chance? Wasn't able to catch much of the stream? I will be back tomorrow and Sunday. We're going to be playing, and probably Monday as well. Oh wait, Sunday maybe not, but tomorrow for sure. We're playing either more Dragon Quest or, what's that game called? Vampire Survivors. Bah! Have you played Omori? I feel like yes, but I feel like maybe no. Posted a new clip for me. Thank you, dude. I will check it when I can. I'm a little bit busy right now, gaming and hanging, but I appreciate you farming that clip for me, brother. So what kind of game is Dispatch? Like, I don't even know. You know, Ball X Pit, I think is really cool, but I thought it was a little bit overhyped. That's what I think. You need to learn how to lift stuff with your legs and not your back, Pete. Well, I will do that when I'm not, carrying the other streams. It's a visual novel. Oh, okay. Do you think if I play it, we're gonna get dickheads coming in and being like, well, spoiler. Oh, that's funny. Begley! Thank you for the gifted sub. So what you're saying is you've hurt your back from the Yard podcast. No, those guys picked me up. Oh, it's episodic. Ah. Yo, Dim, what up? Welcome back. Appreciate ya. Now it's grind time. You gotta get these levels. I think once we get to level 12 and I get some new accoutrement, we're gonna be good. Ball X Pit or Mega Bonk? They're both fine. Really fun games, but nothing really... I should attack the heal slime. I'm an idiot. No, I'm good now. Got him. I will definitely try to do Dispatch. All right, there's level 11. There's the big 11. There we go. Ooh. I'm looking for stamina, and they gave me the big 4. We'll take that. Do we still get the Cleave special at level 3? We're working on it. Not right now. You're getting great music in this game. I have not played Xenoblade on stream, but I've definitely played those games. Prevents a group of enemies from using magic. Behold my magic. Damn, Biddy. It's pretty good. The sponsor ended only after an hour. I just love Dragon Quest, man. They're just great. Is there a purpose to any game? Or are we just spinning our wheels, biding our time towards our eventual end? No, that's a terrible way to look at it. You're subscribing to me so that I can enjoy my life before it ends. No, but don't take away cool stuff in your life that you enjoy and think of it that way. We have so much to be negative about already that your experiences and your short time on planet Earth in the grand scheme of things can be filled with so many touching moments and exciting good food and good friends, and you gotta enjoy it. This is fun. You know, Twitch, you can make a lot of proclamations about live streaming and it's like, you know, we're all watching, like I watch people play games or do stuff. What's cool is that there's a platform that exists there's a two-way street of like just hanging out when you're bored. You can check out some cool games. You might laugh a little. You might be entertained. It's good white noise to have on while you're cleaning your garage or doing the dishes. And it's fun just to be like, I'm glad that Twitch or live streaming exists. And I want to live a long time. So that I can enjoy seeing cool stuff. Is Premiere 2 considered white noise? I think so. It's just like a podcast in the background. On another positive note, if I didn't exist, you wouldn't have to put up with me. That's true. That is a benefit that I have to take the good and the bad. So that's just the truth. I think there's a lot of cool stuff worth waking up for, like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, a good cup of coffee, sex on the beach, which I've never done. Can we get the lore on the Nathan voice? I don't know. It's just how I feel like. Ah! Wait.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
That's going to be some big time expo.
Hell yeah, DQ1 plus 2. Curious how it compares to DQ3 Remake. I really enjoyed that a ton.
So there's a couple things to keep in mind. Dragon Quest 1 is the very first RPG a lot of like people ever played. It was like really, really early on. So I think the first one, they had to do some significant dancing around and touching up and making it a lot better, because as the way that the old game was, which 3 obviously improved upon with given its time and development, it was like, hey, there's a big bad guy and go and fight it. And you're like, okay. But this is a really fun, I've enjoyed this game a lot today. I think it's been well, I don't know if it's been entertaining, I hope so, but I've enjoyed just playing it. It's been very nostalgic. It's beautiful, has great music. Really, really good. My partner and I have been watching your Silksong VODs, and it's been real nice to watch a bit here and there before bed. So thank you, Peter. Thank you very much. Hello. That was a tough game to stream, if I'm honest. I think Silksong was the game that started slightly the beginning of me needing to take a break from Twitch. It was just like there was so much backseating and people being spoiler and saying I suck at the game. But actually it was overwhelmingly positive, but I just got one guide a lot more. But I love the Beast Claw. That was such a fun weapon. All right, I think we got some money. 222. That's a common thing in this stream. Not anymore, it ain't. Well, even if it is, I need to do a better job of not letting it get to me. All right, so now we're gonna pick up the best armor we can.
Toasty!
That's the idea, not you. Okay, there we go. Yo, what up, Audie? Good morning. Backseating does kind of suck. It's like, it's a tough one, but I get it, I guess, but there was just a lot of negativity on Expedition 33 and on that game in particular. That being said, I really enjoyed both of those games. So, I need to buy a few more Chimera wings. That's what I need. We buy the Chimera wings. We need like 4. Then we zoop off to Neverland. Despite all my raging at you and the continual fails in the Guinea armor fight, I don't even remember that. I don't think I was even that bad at oh wait, did I not buy them? Did I not buy those? I just looked at them. Wait, if it's Final Fantasy Tactics, you're talking to the wrong guy. That was Connor. That was not me. I didn't even play. The one time I played, I did good. I was Connor's advisor. No. It was tough because I didn't want to explicitly tell him what to do, because if I did, he would be robbed of a lot of the discoveries of his own stuff. So it was like I tried to give him general information about, oh, well, this kit is good for that, or you've got to look at this. It was fun, but that's on him. All right, so the armor that we're looking for is down here. It's in the other weird building. At least I thought it was. Up here. Yeah. Look at this, guys. Full plate mail armor. From 85 to 112. That should give us, it's like 35% more armor. Oh, I have 2 pages. And I think there was a helmet. Kind of want to get the steel broadsword, though. But I think we got to go more arm, because I think our other, okay, I got it. Plainclothes cops, you're out. Hardwood headwear, bye-bye. Leather schmarmer, you're out. Leather shield, you're trash. Oaken club, get out of my face. Turban, GTFO. Leather suit, GTFO. That's good. Chat, can you recommend JRPGs where when you buy new armor, you actually see it on your body? MMOs? Okay, I get it. That turban, that sounds worse if you don't know I was talking about the item. I definitely was referencing just the item I was selling out of my inventory. What else changes? Does Xenoblade has armor changing. MMOs, definitely. That's crazy. I can't remember. Baldur's Gate. Wait, Castlevania. Shut up. That does not have different. Wait, I want to see what this person said, but I can't scroll anymore. Okay, there we go. Final Fantasy XIV Glamour is going to be made so it doesn't depend on class level anymore. That is so bad. That's a terrible change. I hate that. I'm anti that. I don't want to see a white mage who looks and dresses like as a dancer, or a dancer in heavy plate mail. I feel like there's so many more games, and I just can't remember the RPGs where they change. Okay, let's see. We go. Oh, I gotta go check. I thought there was one more helmet. Nope. Okay. I think he was asking JRPGs specifically. All right, I guess we're strong enough now? I guess? Why does the guy move so fast? It's unrealistic. That's not true. He's a hero. Heroes run faster. That's how Achilles can run fast. That's crazy. You didn't know that? Like when I see free food, I run fast. I'm faster than like speed if I'm hungry. Duh. Wait. Yes. Let's go. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna equip. Dude, we have 117 defense. All we gotta do is use that cool ability that I said I'd get to level 12. I did say I'd get to level 12. Okay, level 12 is what I said. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the rule of old ass games. I've been running from responsibilities pretty quick for a long time. Yeah, the graphics and the glow up on this game is extraordinary. Eat it, skeleton! There we go. I see that one level. All right, we got 115. We got stamina. We're almost that. We got evac and dragon slash. Let's go! Let's go! Like they said, like Tom Brady shouting. All right, let's go to it. Go to it. Here, you can also, if you want, you can walk slowly. It's kind of up to you, Sneezer. I also don't think that a game called Dragon Quest, where you throw lightning bolts and do all this crazy shit, fighting slimes and drakies, is based in reality. Just so you know. Don't get your hopes up. Is this game grind heavy, or are you just leveling for insurance? I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, which is kind of grindy. There are 3 different difficulty modes. One was the hardest, lots of damage. The easiest is like just go and enjoy the story, beat the game in 10 hours. And in the middle is like you probably don't have to grind that much. So there's some really cool variations there.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch?
No.
Huh? Thou seek? Well, it shall.
All right, now the strategy here, I think, is because now we have a bunch of defense, right? We're going to try to use cop out and have them hurt each other. That's big. That hurts. There you go. There you go. That hurts. Yep. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. He did like 80 damage. I did put the dot hack games. Those games were really fun.
Much better.
He's dead. I forgot to bring one item. We're just gonna have to. Okay. There you go. Bye for nada. Okay, I've got the tech. There you go. There you go. I just gotta do it one more time.
Much better. Much better. That ain't half bad. Much better.
I just need to switch my items.
Thou shalt not escape.
Yeah!
Much better.
Okay. Abilities. Okay, now we cop out because it's like. So we go like this. Watch. We go. He's not going to attack. Now he attacks me. Now he defends, so I hit him with the uppercut. Hit him with the jab. And then I defend. Then I attack.
I pulled my finger out.
What did you say? Oh, I gotta pull me finger out. Heal up for safety. Defend. Okay. Oh, it still hurts. I'm gonna hit him with the zap.
Enough! I surrender!
Okay, so that was a hard fight, but we used all of the available all the tools at our disposal, and we took it down on Draconian. Lot of expa there. That's cool.
Thou hast clobbered me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please.
All right, we gotta take. Hey, it's Robin Hood.
Cheers, ears! Verily thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal? 'Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss?
Well, the thing is, see, this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens.
That's right.
Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact.
Not true.
Verily.
That one's a lie.
And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good.
He duffed me up.
Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storied line. Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee. On one condition. Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, Kaz? You up for it?
Do you guys still use the word cousin, or whatever?
Nice one! Verily, thou art probably descended from heroes.
Oh, and just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky, eh?
Not as much? Okay, but people know the term at least. Dude, that was a tough fight.
Oh, one of my underlings has got himself lost in the depths of a sheer cave. If thou canst bring him back, the thief's key's all thine. Good luck, eh? A thief's key were nicked off the boss after he did boast about it most noisily down the tavern. That evening he did fall into a sottish slumber, only to awaken the next morn, find it gone. Just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies down in the depths here, what use magic to confound all who enter or something. Wonder how come our colleague did venture into the depths of this here cavern in the first place.
Okay, what up, Squid Man? Appreciate you pulling through. Well, that was a tough fight. Jeez. Ugh, what the and I got it. Maybe there's no enemies in here, though. Okay. Ooh, a mini medal. Ina. Uh-oh, never mind. And it's the top one! Okay. Oh, that was an easy one. We'll try. What a cool and charming video juego, though. I have. You know what? There could be a nice treasure down right there. Pete, did you see they completely removed all glamour restrictions other than weapons? I was just told this, and I think it's a terrible idea. I think that sucks so bad. And I wonder why. I think that in a lot of the ways, glamour system kind of ruined 14 for me. Ooh, a muster strength scroll. I feel like class identity is kind of lost. And I get it. Fashion is like the end game of a lot of these games. And there's a big social aspect to it. But one of the things I really liked about Final Fantasy XI back when, and 14 when it first came out, and WoW, is that you'd be walking around the world and you'd see like a high-level dragoon in its cool armor, and you'd say like, that's so cool. This is a dragoon. That's so neat. But now everyone just runs around in ridiculous stuff. Hey, my glamour is awesome, by the way. My glamour is still the best looking armor in the game is that level 20 stuff. The steel armor or whatever. It looks great. I feel like this thing has... Okay, I was safe. A 10-ton toupee. I'm so glad they removed the restriction. We already had black mages running around with hammers. Just get rid of it. Well, I mean, that at this point, sure, I agree with you, right? Wow, look, a cursed wig that's constantly confusing the user into deciding that defending is the only option open to them. Thank God I read that. But like, I feel like your initial thing with black mages with hammers or whatever, that was also bad. So just because that was bad, I don't think it's also good to keep making bad decisions. So I just started playing Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time. The sprites for the armor are identical to lots of the armor used in Final Fantasy XIV. Did 14 pull from FFT's armor design? I think that Final Fantasy as a series kind of references its own iconic character designs frequently. Like Vivi is a very clear callback to like the Final Fantasy I Black Mage, right? I also think that, hold on. That I honestly don't care if that's what people want to like use. I'm not excited about it. Like if people want to have full customization and stuff, that's cool. I'm happy for them. I just think it sucks. Okay, so what did we just get? It was an ability called allows you to find out how much unclaimed treasure. Wow, that's cool. Oh, okay. I use very basic stuff too, because it makes like, I mean, it doesn't matter what I think, but I like just armor. I like cool armor. I like realistic-ish armor. I don't need to have like glowing weapons and stuff. Is there any drawback to just using the scrolls? No, which is weird, right? But maybe it's trying to say, hey, this is new content that was not originally in the old games. But I also think, don't spoil it, please, if you know. I think it's possible that there is a kind of secondary character that may join, even though in the original game you never had help. What is this? I didn't get to check everything out. I wanted up there first. Jeez. Okay. Well, you know, this is Dragon Quest, though. It's cool enemies, it's good music, it's good vibes, and it's hanging out and playing the game. I can't get mad at Dragon Quest. It's like ordering a pizza and being like, God, I hate it when I eat 6,000 calories, and I loved every second of it. This is what I wanted. That's exactly, but I am playing it on the hardest difficulty, which I think for Dragon Quest, it's fun because I think the boss battles really make it interesting. Plus, I like seeing, sometimes you get so strong in a game, like this guy didn't even attack me, but I do like seeing all the cool attacks. I love this series. I love this series. I mean, I probably own just a goofy amount of Dragon Quest memorabilia. It's way too much. It's a great game. Exclamation DQ if you like what you see. You get 2 games for the price of 1. My favorite Dragon Quest is 4. That's my favorite. I think that like people who say 7 is a masterpiece, they're right, but that shit was like it was pretty tough to do it was not like, you had to be kind of crazy to play that game back when it came out. It was 400 hours long. It looked like shit. I never played the MMO. As far as I can remember. No, okay, I shouldn't have exaggerated. The Dragon Quest VII was at least 100 hours. It had so much, I was exaggerating, but it was 100 hours. It was such a big game. It took ever. It was like insane amounts of content. And it looked like shit. Because, you know, like Persona, the other game that everyone really likes these days, Persona 1 was like 100 hours. On the back of the box, it was like, this has 100 plus hours of content. Now, a lot of that is just walking first person through a school and bumping into walls constantly, and that sucked really bad. But it was a fun game, though. I liked Persona 1. I think I might be the only person on this platform who played and beat Persona 1 when it came out. And enjoyed it. I actually beat it twice, which is madness, because there was a hidden character named Billy, and he was like this really, or maybe his name was like, I can't remember. I think it was Billy. And he was like a really hard character to get because you didn't get one set party members in Persona. You could have like, there's like 9 to choose from. I'm sure Max played it, but I don't think he beat it. But he might have. I don't know. Okay, give me this item. A boomerang? There was no boomerang in the original. No way. I kind of want to use, because the boomerang I think hits everybody, and it doesn't matter if okay. Down we go. I am a boomer. A boomerang. Yeah, chuck it. During my trip to Tokyo, my buddy has been collecting almost every DQ slime from Crane Games, including the liquid metal one that runs away when you're close. That's awesome. 90% of my stickers that I use are Dragon Quest. I have like, I can see 8 Dragon Quest shit in front of me right now. I have a dumb amount of this stuff. It's a fun game. Ooh, little hidden area. An iron axe? Okay, now I gotta make a decision. I'm gonna give the boomerang a few more rounds. Okay. All right, let's go back. See, like, the boomerang's cool because it should hit... Yeah, it doesn't... Like, normally the thorn whip or whatever, whips will hit everybody in the same monster type. Boomerang hits everybody on the screen. That's why it's useful. So it can go between... If you get attacked by 3 or 4 different enemies, you can still get some good damage in. Hello, Pete. Do you see Premier 2 anywhere? No, he's like... He just quit the platform. Couldn't hack it. He was a sensitive bloke that needed to be... He's had to take a break. I understand. Level up! Alright, let's get those HP, MP, Strength, Resilience, Agility, Wisdom, and Zoom! Zoom my goat, finally. So we can just... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to... Nah, it's not where I wanted to go. Premiere 2 kick stream soon? Oh, you know what? Good idea. I could have Peter be my main stream account here, but I also use Kick as Premiere 2, and no one ever catches on. Smart man. Smart man. I get you now. That's pretty brilliant. They changed it so Zoom could be used indoors for this one. What if I joined Kick and I only played Clover Pit? Like, I only do Clover Pit streams. And I'm like, I'm addicted to gambling. I don't know what to do. It's just what I like. I already talked to you. Get out of my face. Let's go to the equipment bag. Okay. Let's go to, what do we got going on here? Okay. No, it can't actually be gambling, right? Like, but it has to be like fake gambling that I'm afraid to play Clover Pit on stream. The dog suit's nice. It gave me that because I beat Dragon Quest III. Yeah, you know, Japan looks like the best place to be around Halloween. They go all out. Yes and no. It is very cool. Undeniably cool. But why did I wanted to sleep. It can be a bit of it can be hit or miss depending on your age and your vibe and stuff. But it is pretty awesome. And I think that Japanese people who get into it are really creative with their costumes and stuff. Oh, these dudes are back. 'Tis thee, well met friend. We have decided to base ourselves here for the time being. This place may yet have need for our protection. While slow and steady most assuredly winneth the race, 'tis meet once in a while to put oneself to a somewhat stiffer challenge. Wouldst thou not agree? The study of magic require a careful balance of research and practical application of spells. Though were these less interesting times, I would much prefer that mine efforts be focused solely on research. These are the guys who I thought they were going to do like a Goblin Slayer. We're not sponsored anymore, Ray. We just had an awesome... It was only for an hour, but I just loved the game, so I kept playing. If e'er one feeleth one's monstrous opponents growing too much of a challenge, one must seek out weaker foes in which to hone one's skills yet further. Slow and steady winneth the race after all.
The ground quakes.
How you doing, buddy? Thank you, Knight. Appreciate you using your Prime. I can't even... N4, I'll say that. It's like my Japanese level. Okay, N6. Is Pete wearing a cape like the hero? Oh, you bet your ass. I had this thing too. My head's too fat. I am the hero. I am Erdrick Reborn. Damn, this game's fire. Okay, let me go check on Yuki really quick. Yo, what up, nerd? This guy right here, he's the GOAT. Yeah, I love this game. I love this series. Forehead outgrew it did. It was pretty painful. I also got you guys this, in case it ever becomes... We got this. I got a chat for... I got a t-shirt for chat. A large size slime t-shirt that I will send to a winner. I just don't know how to do the giveaway yet. Do we do it and I can sign it? Yuki can sign it? My son can move a marker on it? But I'm trying to figure out, do we do it in the Discord? I need to figure out if there's a bot for that. That sure looks Mr. Popo. I don't even know what that is. Give it to chatters who have a D and a W in their name. Is anybody named... Oh, Sea Dog. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Connor might like it. Based. You're such a good man. You're so friendly. He'll love it. Why was I even thinking of giving it to one of you guys? When Sea Dog probably would just be like, thank you. I'm not going to link it to subscriptions like last time. I learned my lesson. Although, Kai Sinat and the FaZe guys, they can do it just fine. But when I do it, on an anniversary, well, now I'm just breaking all the TOS. It probably was a nothing burger even back when I did it, so... I figured. All right, I'll be right back, guys. While I'm gone, I'll play you the same shit I've been playing every day because All right, I'll see you guys in just a minute. Oh, my back. Such a good track. Look at this, guys. Yuki got me a s'mores 7-Eleven marshmallow cookie thingy. Looks very good. Eat it now. No, I gotta eat my dinner. Actually, how many calories are in this? I'll eat it tomorrow. This song came out in 82. Or I think it was actually 84, but it was recorded in 82. It's crazy. It's a disco song. Okay, so I actually do think, unfortunately, I don't even really want to go, but we've actually been doing nearly 7 hours. I'm having a great time. I want you to know that. But I gotta do some dad stuff tomorrow morning. I gotta eat dinner. I gotta take a shower. And I'm trying to be a better, like, get this shit taken care of. I'll raid Rob for sure. So I'll send you guys over to Rob CD so you guys can continue the real thriller tonight. I do have some stats for you guys, though. So you guys can go see Rob. You guys can have a laugh. I haven't even got to see him yet. So I was going to watch him anyway. Hey, big shout. Square Enix hooking me up with one of the coolest damn games that came out this year. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake on this channel. That is an absolute W. I really enjoyed that. Tomorrow, I'll be doing some more DQ and some Vampire Survivors. Probably start with Vampire Survivors, see how it goes. Thank you to everybody. Oh, wait. Here is our stats for today. Are you ready? We streamed for 6 hours and 47 minutes of power. We had an average viewership of 1,800 viewers. Max viewership of 4,200. 21,528 unique viewers. Count it if you ain't got nothing better to do. 1,100 unique chatters. 35,000 live views. 143 new followers. And 105 new subscribers. Courtesy of Furt Butte right there at the end. Enjoy Rob's Halloween festivities. Thank you to everyone who chatted, who was nice about my son's costume, wishing me and Yuki well. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to Merrick. Thank you to everybody who was here for a good vibe and supported the sponsor. See you tomorrow. Peace.